You can do it, stream avatars. You can do it. I'm not actually here. The mic wasn't muted. I'm just booting stream avatars. Ad break, we just got here. Yes, Proudy, it immediately kicks an ad break off. Because it does it every hour, so it starts with one. So technically, if you're here immediately, you get slapped with an ad. You would almost think that if I gave you moderator, that you would just automatically not see ads. I feel like that should be a thing. That seems a bit weird. Hello, Bored Leonidas. It says first time chat. I don't believe you. I know that name. What's the point of me being silent? What was I even going to do? What was I going to do? I was going to get my glasses. That's what I was going to go do. I don't know why we've got something freaking hanging off of the door, but we do. Yeah, we do. Ugh. Oh, from YouTube. Well, welcome to Twitch. You could be a mod, but you still have to pay. Exactly. Exactly. Hello, Loik. Hello, Demonica. Hello, Joa. Hello, Leonidas. Hello, Son. Hello, everybody, by the way. I hope you're having a wonderful Tuesday. Hey, Joa from that platform I'm shone from. Are there things I can adjust? I need to make it so that you guys on your, like, YouTube phones can actually see Twitch. Also, we got loads of subscribers yesterday. I'm very happy about that. That was quite epic, actually. Okay, Twitch is now in an ad. Say mean things now. Say mean things now or forever hold your peace. But what am I moving? I'm moving something. What am I moving? The mascot. Whee! Okay. Oh, it's starting soon. It is locked. How silly. Move down, please. Well, that didn't work. I said move down. I need to see how much I can get away with. It's funny because I'm using, like, a very slight... Oh, that looks weird. I prefer it slightly higher. Because then it looks like it's peering over stream. And that's creepy. Yeah, there we go. It somehow looks like it's on top of the messages, but it isn't. I like that. But then that means nothing... nothing else kind of works. Oh, baby. Why is everything freaking locked in place? You get down here. Spin the lucky wheel. Stream avatars is locked. This is how much I didn't want to change anything. There you go. You can go there. That's the center. Believe it or not, that's the center. And then extend the chat so you can actually talk to Twitch. God, believe it or not, you can talk to Twitch. You can also double tap the screen to like the video. I just want to put that out there. There are 7 people in stream, but only 5 likes. I think the likes deserve to go higher than the number of people in stream. I think that's how it works. Oh my god, Horizontal, what's happened to you? I've super zoomed in. How did I do that? What? Makes no sense. Is Horizontal, like, buggered? No, it looks fine. That's weird. Davis game's actually good for how stupid it is. I know, right? I know, right? It's crazy. I'm actually surprised how much I'm enjoying it. I don't have my headphones. One moment. Here we go, I got them now. It was one of those moments where I knew what song was playing, so I just had it humming in my head. I was like, I just knew what was coming. Alright, connect. Connect 4. You're proudy, is it like crazy hot where you're at as well? It's really hot where I'm at. I'm wearing a freaking shirt. Where is... Connect. Activate. It's really weirdly warm. There we go. Full cam. Look at me. I look like I could star as an extra in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. How we doing, people? Thought I have a nice sea breeze. I used to have that. Actually, that's a lie. I had a nice Portsmouth breeze, and what that is a combination of seagull crap and polluted waters. Twitch allows copyrighted music on stream, but on VOD it gets muted, and that's why the VODs delete on Twitch after like 2 weeks. There's a big part of it, yeah. It was hot here for like a day, and then went back to freeze. See, today is way worse. You're going for an interview? If I shaved, besides, yes. I need to get a haircut. I don't like my hair at the moment, because like these bits here, these tufty bits, they're doing me in. I need to deal with that. Wow, incredible. Someone decided to walk in here and be political. Do you not have better things to do, mate? The Blackpool of the South. Yeah, but Blackpool's apparently got like a nice little pleasure resort. Portsmouth ain't got that. I have no problem with letting people know that I used to live in Portsmouth because it was big enough and I'm not there anymore. However, I can tell you that I now live in London. London's really big, so you ain't gonna find me. What the fuck was that entrance? Some people are just like that. Pleasure Beach, it's garbaggio. Okay, I'll let my friends know that. They came in yesterday as well and said the same thing in Chinese. Ah, because I look Chinese. That makes sense. Do you know what? Now I've put 2 and 2 together. That makes sense. I'm totally Asian. 100%. I'm sorry. There's more Italian in me than there is freaking Chinese, and there's not much Italian in me at all. I hate how this doesn't look like it's connected. I'm looking at myself in the stream. I need to clean myself up. I look rough. Dave the Chinese Pokemon streamer. Exactly. Hello, Midnight Dracula. What a username. Awesome. I just look rough. I look like a homeless person going for a job interview. Should we combine all of these things together? For some reason, today, I look like a homeless Chinese man going for an interview. Is that what we're going with? That's weird. And it's not even me saying it. You guys have been telling me. You guys have been telling me this is how it goes. Ba-ba-da-ba. Also, apologies for being a little bit late today. We just got up late. For the most part, I get up when Chloe needs to go to work, and then I try my best to make things connect, if that makes sense, so that I can stream as early as possible. Did we get copyright struck again? Twitch vlog says with audio cut for copyright reasons? Sorry, Proudy, which video got copyright struck? Or got muted, sorry. Because I didn't get notified by it. Not analytics, where is it? Content! Twitch puts past content in a weird place. Muted audio for 7 days. Really? Celias stupid? Why? What got muted? Audio portions for this video have been muted, as it appears to contain copyrighted content. Where? It literally... Oh, right here. Oh, one of the Battle Royale musics. One of the Battle Royale songs that played was apparently, Oh well, I don't care. Why should I care? It's only the portions in red. Yeah, it's a tiny little portion that's literally just that. You ever thought about a career in voice acting? I would love to voice act in like a YouTube animation, like Smiling Friends or Digital Circus, things like that. I would love to voice act in video games. I think it would all be really interesting. I just don't think I've got the best... My endurance for voice acting, I don't know, is there. I would need to train myself. Is it if we rewatch the... It's not a vlog, it's a VOD. Video on demand. Not, video log. Then the one song they got the audio, yes. You need to be more vigilant about music that plays in Battle Royale time. I get up and go. And I won't lie, I sit back down and only play Pokemon music. So I don't know what happened there. But yeah, I would love to freaking voice act. I think that's awesome. I would love to be that person, you know, where you sit down and you watch like a dub of a show and you go, I know that guy's voice. I know that guy's voice. That's Johnny Young Bosch. That's Matthew Mercer. That's Liam O'Brien. That's freaking... Oh, what's her name? Damn, I've forgotten her name. Wow. Well, call me sexist. There's like a girl. That's also not the best way to describe it. I know Elspeth. She's a voice actor, but I think there's a girl that is... There's a woman that is like a very prevalent voice actor, and I just forgot her name. I've absolutely forgotten her name. Shireen Lee. No, that's not what I was thinking. Just make a few minutes worth of a playlist that you can't be copyright struck. I used to do that. It was called the Legend ZA playlist, but people got bored of it. Laura Bailey, yes, that's it. Jeez, well done, Proudy. My next sentence out of my mouth was going to be, she played in Visigal. in, Dispatch. Freaking Aaron Paul is a voice actor now because of Dispatch, and he did a great job. What's your favourite Pokemon? Mega Sceptile. Quickly followed by Garchomp, Dialga, Haunter, Staraptor. I am such an edgy bastard, by the way. Brambleghast is one of my favourite Pokemon now. It's literally Tumbleweed. You guys can't see this. Do you want to know what I can see right now? This man is staring at me. This is all I can see on my monitor. I never got to this point in Alpha Sapphire. Who is he? Who is this man? He's just staring at me. Music's hype, though. Have you ever narrated an audiobook, though? If you have, please tell me the title. No, and I've got no idea how to get into it. Any luck on Cynthia's Garchomp? I haven't bought any new packs. Look. This is me, okay? I go into the shop where I work. I log in, go to my wish list, Elite Trainer Box, add to cart, update request failed. I try every day at 10 in the morning to see if I can get myself an Elite Box. It's funny, he wasn't in Oraz, and they, for some stupid reason, left out the best part of Emerald, the Battle Frontier. But the Battle Frontier was like, everyone loved that. What the frickin' hell's Mewtwo Pokemon Origins? Oh, it's a recreation. I ain't gonna lie. These are probably copyright struck. Watch this. This is probably the one that got us struck. Because I love this song. This song's great. Ho-Oh was awesome. Where's regional Ho-Oh? I need that. I'm playing Pokemon Fire Gold. You made that up and traded Spearow with Farfetch'd. Can it evolve into Surfetch'd? No. If you're talking about Fire Red, it doesn't evolve in that game. Hello, Quadero Seller. Yeah, it'd be a laugh if I was able to narrate a freaking, like, audiobook or something, wouldn't it? I think that'd be quite cool. Also, very handsome forehead, absolutely. You could play checkers on it if you wanted to. All I'm going to say, though, is if you do, I'm going to win. Yeah, normal Farfetch can't evolve, it has to be Galarian. Sadly. But did you know that, if you beat Fire Red on the Switch, you can get a ticket to get Ho-Oh, Lugia, and Deoxys. I'll give you $20 if you let me. Well, let you win. I'll let you win. Hey, Dad. I mean, Dave. Oh, so embarrassed. Don't worry. I've called a teacher mum in the past as well. It happens to the best of us. It does. Also, I'm putting freaking summer clothes on now. It's freaking March 3rd. We ticked over to March and the sun was just like, hey, hey, hey. What an arsehole. God, oh, I hate looking at myself in the mirror right now. What's this? What's this? If I ran fast enough, I'd be able to take off. I need a haircut. You look like a dad? Yeah, my son is a cat called Theo, and he's currently sunbathing outside. You're an amazing man, thank you. I like to think so. Well, I still need to redecorate here. I need some Pokemon content. I need more Pokemon content to put behind me. Do you know what's in here? Also, firstly, this is the only Ascended Heroes freaking product that I own. No joke. I got a mini tin. That's how bad it's been scalped. But I've actually got stuff in this now. Guess how many of these cards... This is all we own. Guess how many of these cards are Ascended Heroes? I can tell you now. About 15. Not even that. Not even that. Oh, and don't forget. This many of them are freaking codes. These are just codes for the TCG. And yeah, these are all commons. They're all just commons. There's nothing crazy in this. Can you adopt me from the States? I don't think me and Chloe are looking to have a child yet. I'm just telling you that now. Also, check this out. Check this out. We have got Chien Pao coin from the Christmas box. And Sedoto from the Christmas box. Because for Christmas, me and Chloe bought a Pokemon advent calendar and it came with these two, which I think is really cute. And then of course we have the Pokemon Day 30th Anniversary 2026 coin. Beautiful little coin. But yeah, trust me, it might look like I've got a lot of cards. These are not many cards. Look, there's energy in it. These are not special cards. Alright, random card. Random card from the top. Smiggle. Alright, random card from the rest of it. Survivor. Yo. Alright, from the rest of it, another random card. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Bronzor. We're getting... Oh no, I've split it too many times. That's fine, that's a trainer card. No one cares about that. Beldum. I hate freaking those channels that don't have fun with their commons. You have so many commons and you do nothing with them. Look at this Ferroseed. Look at him. He deserves love as well. What's wrong with Ferroseed? How about Misdreavus? Adorable. What's wrong with these Pokemon, huh? You tell me. How about a Foil Gloom? Why is it not in a binder? Because we don't think it's cute or cool. But don't worry. They will remain safe. Do you know, I've got these code cards. Guys, I've got these code cards. Except for cookies. I love cookies. Delicious. Gonna add a new one, right? Show stream TCG code card. Boom. There we go. And that is yellow because it's something for you to gain. There we go. Save list as donor wheel. Replace. There you go. I've got cookies. You want some? I have a bag of Galaxy counters. Or to you uncultured Americans, Dove. Of which, in the UK, Dove is a brand of soap. So I hope you enjoy your soap. Oh yeah, you guys didn't even see that. Did you guys not see that? Here you go, look at this. I just added this. So this can now appear on the wheel. Show stream a code card for the TCG. It's in this wonderful box. So there you go. Don't say I don't do anything for you guys. If I remember correctly, Dove the soap and chocolate are two different companies. Yes, one of them is Mars, and the other one is, something else. Something else I don't care about. My family uses Dove. Hello, Space Dragon. The soup? Oh, shut up, there's not more. Dave AI, have a suggestion for the wheel? Go for it, Joa. Is that JJK and Demon Slayer above it? No, I'm not a Demon Slayer fan, but you are correct. That is JJK. That is Death Note. These are figures of Anya and Becky from Spy X Family. She's very happy. Chloe loves them. This is your Forger, also from Spy X Family. Very cool. Very demure. This is the most sus thing I own. Wow. This is a 3D printed Among Us, and Theo hates it. And everything above. How high can this go before you get disconnected? If you could tell me what that is, what's on that shelf, then you get brownie points. Oh, look at me, I'm all the way down here now. Whee! Whee! It's easy. That's just David Among Us. Yes, that is my character, as I wear the white Among Us with a top hat. Assassin's Creed? Okay, you don't get a look anymore. How dare you? How dare you? Do you find it when you can see yourself in videos like on Zoom, Teams, etc., you end up staring at yourself? I don't stare at myself, but I do notice, like, imperfections, you know? Like, I could do something a bit better. This is supposed to be, like, straight, but it just isn't. Can you swing around the hanging monkey? Of course I can. This monkey is probably older than a lot of you guys are in chat. This? How old are you? I think it's 22 years old. Yes, it got a tag on its butt. Oh no. It's 24 years old. Got this in 2002. Is one of them Clive? No. You guys kept looking at my Viper. This is not Assassin's Creed. I'm wobbling. Stop wobbling. This is a collector's edition figure from the Final Fantasy XIV Dawn Trail box. It is very cool. And it is very bloody detailed. Look at that. Kind of epic, if you ask me. Yeah. What you will find is that shelf is my Final Fantasy XIV shelf. Nice try, though. Is anime on top as well? Look, someone did say Demon Slayer, okay? And I will admit, I've got book 1. And that's all I bought. I didn't go any further than book 1. I have, however, started reading Chainsaw Man. I am 2 books in. I've read them both. They're pretty good. Oh, I'm still missing 2 JJK books, though. It gets so good. I'm just not a Demon Slayer fan. I just never really got interested. Chainsaw Man's good. It is. Dude's got a quest for boobs. Dude's like me for real life. I'm joking. I've already succeeded in that quest. Look at my journal. Hang on. Quest journal. I pressed the J key. Looking at my list of quests. Here. Ah, yeah. Touch boobs. Managed that one last year. I'm joking. That'll be a funny thing for a 31-year-old man to say. All men do. Yeah, everyone can freaking resonate with Denji. Demon Slayer's good. Season 2 of solo leveling shit. I don't really care too much for whatchamacallit? Solo leveling either. Male loneliness epidemic goes crazy? It does. The male loneliness epidemic is ridiculous, and I survived 31 years of it. It's not fun. It makes men do stupid things. Genuinely, it makes men do stupid things. JJK and Demon Slayer, my top 2 ever. Demon Slayer is definitely not on my list. I just don't see it as that great. Frieren, we finished season 1 over the weekend. That shot up my list. That Frieren season 1 was so bloody good. I enjoyed that so much. Proudy, you did screensaver without a timer. Is that safe? Yeah, okay, it looks safe. Demon Slayer had godly animation budget. I mean, that doesn't really mean a sexual amount to me. Twitch is glitchy. It's specifically Twitch. Okay, so YouTube is completely stable. Twitch is messing up. I'm sorry, Twitch. There's not much I can do about it. Frieren's fantastic. Yes, Frieren was fantastic. Do you like Arcane? Season 1 was fantastic, like brilliant. Season 1 of Arcane was so good. Season 2 of Arcane was really disappointing in my opinion, but it still looked good. What can I say with Twitchy? Yeah, but it's happening to my end as well, which it doesn't usually do. Yeah, Twitch is just glitching a little bit. Hopefully, it's worse than it was yesterday. I actually don't know what's happening to Twitch. Honestly, Twitch, either move to YouTube or just hold fast. Hopefully it will fix. It just seems to die every 10 seconds. But yeah, oh well. It means what? It means an exceptional amount to me. I stayed for your sound light. I see. There's an analogy for losing your virginity during the vampire battle. I swear, you guys are... I think I've missed what you guys are talking about. What are you on about? Are we talking about Demon Slayer? Because I know nothing about Demon Slayer. You guys have thrown me off. Frieren? Are you on about the demon battles? You said vampire, so I didn't know what you were on about. I feel very confused. Yeah, it's like 3 conversations going off at the same time. It's kind of funny. Mine was Demon Slayer and the monkey light behind you. I see. Yeah, the entire demon arc is really cool. Hello, Leon. I'm sorry that Twitch is being glitchy. It's still being glitchy. But yeah, the demon battle in Frieren was really good, but I'm not gonna lie, that freaking, when they got to the magical city and did the exams, that was brilliant. Like, honestly, every character subverted my expectations, and it was all done in such a realistic way. Like, Frieren is a fantastic anime. Genuinely fantastic. I'm just here wanting to say I'm going to a 3 Days Grace concert at 7 PM. Hell yeah. Come on, that brings me back. That brings me back to when I was like 17, and I used to think that the world was against me. But yeah, we're literally 1 episode into season 2, and the animation budget has already gone up. You know, it's already gone up, and I love that. Just don't forget, right? You can have, and I think solo leveling is probably the best, and, well, even One Punch Man season 3 to a different degree. You can have the best animation in the industry and still have a shite story. Yeah, Frieren season 2 is currently airing. There's like 5 episodes. As an anarcho-punk maniac, the world is definitely against me. Bro, what does that mean? Yo, so long, Brittany. Somebody that knows them personally, can you get them off of that really tall tower? Looks like the wind's blowing quite hard and they're trying to communicate via screaming. Holy shit, that's awesome news. Do you know what else has come back? Do you want to know something else which is actually hilarious? I watched it yesterday. A lot of you are probably aware of this already, but I had no idea until the weekend. Did any of you guys watch Scrubs? Did you know a new season dropped? And there's currently 2 episodes out. And it's actually not bad. It's actually not bad. It's season 10, I think it is, of Scrubs or something. They're currently 2 episodes in, and it's just like the old series. Just everyone looks old. Everyone looks old. Dr. Cox looks old. Like, he's clearly done his throat in because he can't shout anymore. It's really funny. But yeah, no, it's not bad. I enjoyed it. Way better than the stupid spin-off season that they did. There's a new Scrubs season. Yeah, Scrubs is back. Can I actually bring it up without doxing myself? One moment. It's on Hulu. Yeah, this shouldn't give you any information. Here you go. Look, they look old. They look old. To be fair, they don't look as bad in these pictures, but in the actual show, they look way older. But yeah, 2026, one season, it's 2 episodes in. So if you guys want to watch Scrubs, this is actually not bad. I've enjoyed it so far. I thought it was just going to be cringe, and the little bits of it are a little cringe, but it's actually not bad. I've only watched the episode where he does the default dance. Scrubs is a very good series. Like, if you like things like The Office, it's very good. At least twice now you've tried to show your screen for nothing? Did I not swap my screen over? Did you not see it? Did you not see what I just showed? Am I being dumb? We saw nothing. There you go. I swear I showed. Oh, vertical. I know what's happening. I know what's happening. Oh, I see. I see. It's because React 2... I think I prefer React 2. I don't think I like React 1 anymore. Oh well, here you go. Oops. That's something else. That's stream avatars. Here you go. See you later, Hamza. Where did it go? There it is. Thank you for mentioning that. I actually had no idea. The other was the wheel of a copyright bit. I didn't show the copyright bit. But yeah, there you go. 2026, 1 season, 2 episodes. It's very good. It's a fake drama comedy. You really don't like Existing, do you, Brandon? But yeah, no, Scrubs is back. It's back. It's very good. And this season is not bad so far. I've enjoyed it. I have indeed enjoyed it. Anyway, back to Full Count. There's a new scary movie coming. Yeah, but all the scary movies were terrible. They were actually terrible. Right. Okay. Let's get back to Celia's silly, stupid little bloody Romhack where she makes me want to pull my hair out. Because we're stuck in Mount Moon. Oh, I also don't have the, I don't have the other thing up. I'm related, but I'm really pleased with the sprite animations I found for the poll I made. Son, you make wonderful polls. You make wonderful polls. What am I doing? I am trying to find the link. I just gained 3 subscribers for the last half an hour. Why? All we did was rant about random bollocks. Do you guys enjoy that? This fucking stupid game. Stupid game. Absolutely. Look at MJ go. You're not sorry. Celia is not sorry. I was more at the house and stuff. Like the good doctor. Fair enough. They are... Ironically, those two are completely different shows to Scrubs. They are not the same thing, but fair enough. How did the edit yesterday go with Mason joining you? You guys let me know. Did you guys enjoy having Mason in, literally for an hour, just to chat shit? Did you guys enjoy it? It's not for kids though, the nudity... The nudity was not that bad. How many scary movies were there? Because I only saw the first 2. I saw the first 2 and decided that they were shit, so I just didn't watch anymore. P-Bucket. Oh, we need to level up P-Bucket. We love Mr. Gear. He is a wonderful boy. He is a wonderful boy. He didn't end up streaming because he was tired, and that's completely fine. But I am constantly goading him to stream. I constantly goad him to stream because I want him to do what I'm doing. But, he's not at that point yet where he can do it. Whereas I'm very lucky with my situation. Boom. Okay, so what level do we need to get to? Probably like 15 or something. Sorry, mate, I fell asleep. No, you're good, dude. You're good, Fry. Oh, yeah, I didn't show you the wheel. Hang on. I can actually show you desktop and then the wheel. Where is it? Here we go. So I added this to the wheel. You can't see it again. It's disconnected it. Oh, for goodness sake. I need... Why aren't you linked? Why did it unlink itself? I'm deleting this freaking remove. This might crash OBS, by the way. It didn't. Alright, cool. React 2. So if I go GBA, it changes both of them. There we go. Jesus Christmas, I'm getting frustrated by freaking OBS sometimes. But yeah, you could just make it out. But it says show stream a TCG code card. Which is obviously the cards behind me. Oh, that makes me angry, Phil. I was about to start my course when he joined. I was just curious how having a guest went when it wasn't a linked challenge. It was nice. He just chilled. He just chilled. Is the Good Doctor really that bad? I heard that apparently it's a terrible representation of a character with autism. I believe that's the show I'm thinking of. Like, the main character is a terrible, like, example of how autism actually works. Oh, if you just click on him, he heals you no matter what. You look like a teacher today. Oh, thank you. But, I don't think so. I don't watch TV to begin with. I'm not a television person. I just don't care. I like my anime. I watch a lot of anime now. But blame Chloe for that. Like, blame Chloe for the amount of anime that I watch. I exclusively play Pokemon games on stream, watch anime when I'm eating food, and I'm currently watching Season 5 of Barky. That show is freaking mental. I am a sturgeon! The fact that you can poison the Paris... This is Gen 1 logic. This is Gen 1 logic. It's dead. Alright, we need to fast forward. Chloe is to blame for the anime. She is the reason I'm watching JJK to begin with. Catch newest JJK, has it picked up yet? I have... So... Speaking of that... Last episode of JJK was another nothing burger. But it was a good one. They have been making episodes that are flashbacks. Basically, the entire episode is just a flashback, but it's a really good one because the flashbacks are so compelling. And that's something which I like about JJK, is when they've done these flashbacks, it's because the characters are genuinely interesting. I'm sick of nothing burgers starting at motherfucking games. So next episode should be a fight from start to finish. Because two of the main characters have now run into two hostile characters. It should just be a big-ass fight. Then again, Yuji's isn't really a fight. Yeah, Yuji's isn't actually a fight. Hikari's voice actor is Zoro. Yes! I love that. It is a perfect voice for him. What's also interesting is, oh, what's his name? Fry, do you watch your anime in Japanese or English? Subbed or dubbed? Because, what's his name? There's an elf guy. He's a monk. In Frieren. On dub, sorry, that's fair. No, the monk guy, he's an elf. He turns up for like one episode, has a conversation, and leaves. I can't remember his name. It's like Faust or something like that, but I don't think that's his name. Link. No. What's his name? Oh, it's dub until I get pissed off at the VA. That's fair. No, there's a random character, a literal throwaway character. He just turns up in like 2 episodes for 10 minutes and then leaves. His voice actor is Dio from freaking JoJo. And I'm sitting there like, how do you have a throwaway character be Dio Brando's voice actor? What are you doing? So yeah, I find that really funny. He just turned up and I was like, I know that guy's voice. If he shouts, Dio Konoda, then I'll be like, oh. No, it's Kono Dio Da. Why did I say it the wrong way around? I should use to do content management. I can heal here. Why did I leave? Do you think you'll do more streams with guests going forward? I would love to, but I need to have good reason. I say good reason. It's less about me, it's more about the others, you know? Why's your dad there? To be fair, it's really handy because it means I can farm here. Reincarnated as a slime is good, Dave. All I know about that show is it's very horny, from my understanding. But I could be wrong about that. Ultimately, I'm not looking to watch anything new right now. I'm quite happy with the stuff that we're watching. Like, Chloe ended up watching My Dress Up Darling, because that's the kind of show that she likes. She's been watching one recently about freaking, She's been watching one recently about a boy band. And, like, one of the members is really suicidal or something like that, and I'm just like, okay, girl, you enjoy. Oh, she also watched the Pocket Fairy Diaries because my mum recommended it. Should check out Gachakuta. That's on my list because the art style looks mental. It wasn't terribly horny, but they did do horny. Yeah, I know. Not as bad as, Denji, probably. How many horns do you need to have to be horny? Just one. Just one. There's an anime where a guy got isekai'd to a vending machine. Yes. Yes, I'm aware of that one. That one is stupid. Reincarnated as a Snide is an awesome anime. It's a very good story. What I don't get is why it's got so many gacha games. Watch 100 Girlfriends. What slice of life anime do you like? Nowadays, I don't really watch any. I used to way back when. But nowadays, not so much. Not really, not so much. Because, like, in the past, I've watched things like Love Hina. I've watched that. I remember nothing about it. The World God... No. Is it the World God Only Knows, or is that video game? What am I thinking of? No, the World God Only Knows is one, because what I'm thinking of is The World Ends With You. That's the video game. What else have I watched? I've just watched some random shit. I've really watched some random shit. 100 Girlfriends is a comedy harem story? Yes, I've heard that it's actually not that bad. Oh, we're level 15 already. When did that happen? Okay, I think we might be okay to go deal with this Pokemon that's got Wonder Guard. So let's go heal and then continue. We might be able to solve this puzzle. As stupid as this might sound, I'm still upset that we only got 1 season of High School of the Dead. Because as stupid as some of the scenes in that show is, and how much it's just porn, I thought the way that they handled zombies was really good. Oh, you got sidetracked talking about guests, by the way. You said something on it being more on the people. Yes, so it is more on the people. It is more so a case of, I would love to have guests on, but it's less about me, and it's more about the people that are invested in the stream, and the people being free to do so. So obviously, like, Mason streams a lot, so he's more than happy to come on and say hi. Especially since our communities are starting to, like, blend together a little bit. Like, admittedly, I know some of you do watch Mason when he's live, even if all he's doing is playing Marvel, or if he's playing Arc Raiders. You guys, I know a bunch of you like him. Seven Deadly Sins horny bit was very overdone, tragic about it. I heard that Seven Deadly Sins is basically the modern day fairy tale. Started good, got horny, went a bit weird, and the plot fell apart. And I'm just like, okay, whatever. I'm not gonna waste my time on that then. Again, it's another show where I just don't like people's faces in that show. Like, no one looks masculine. They all just look weirdly clean. The sharp edges of character design. I like characters to have sharp edges. What ROM? Celias' stupid Romhack. And we're about to solve a puzzle. But yeah, in terms of people. Hit that on the head, but still pretty good. The love interest of Seven Deadly Sins MC are fucking atrocious. Yeah, but he also looks like a 10-year-old. What do you think about AI? It can get the fuck off of YouTube Shorts. There is a use case for AI, but the current way people are using it is atrocious. Wow, you licked my pee bucket. That's a sentence I didn't think I'd say today. Also, we need to actually go back. We need to go back. We need to go back. To the future. Purely here for Escanor. Yeah, but the trope of Escanor is done better nowadays. If you want a character that's ridiculously powerful, but doesn't use it very often, who's kind of like a failsafe, Fruin is a perfectly good example of that. That's her entire... Oh, P-Bucket died. Leave. What do you mean can't escape? That's one hell of a violent Clefairy. There's a lot of shows these days which are all about that, where it's just unbelievable power, but it's only used in specific scenarios. Oh, one of the other latest trends is people being woken up in the night by, like, cats playing guitars and stuff, and I'm just like, okay. Hello, Proudy. Oh yeah, we've got this guy. Punch! Go Hungry Box! Punch it! You've got pure power, this should do massive damage. Fury Swipe. It only happens once. I've watched an animation of Escanor attack. He does like a swing, and it just doesn't look very good in my opinion. One time in school I saw a classmate with Pokemon cards. My doorbell just went off. One moment. I must go see what's going on. Oh, doorbells. Sorry about that. Oh, wasn't even for us. So one of the downsides of living in a downstore flat is the upstairs orders. We have to answer for it as well when she's not in the building. Confide? Oh, my attack fell because now I feel sorry for you. It's a joke. Get punched. Vital throw, that's gonna hurt. Dave's still gonna get jumped live on stream. Absolutely, I'm going to be decimated. This is the dude at level 100. We can't beat this guy. It's okay, we just die. We just perish. It's okay. Back here. Dave, did you like my fan art? Whereabouts did you put it? Ugh. To be fair, this thing can die if we just keep intimidating it. Jigglypuff's got an accessory. It's Hungry Box. It's a Jigglypuff from Smash Brothers. But yes, it's Celias, stupid Romhack. Pingu, go. Come on. There is a Pokemon that can survive these hits, and I'm very curious to see what it is. We are dropping this thing's attack as much as possible. Hello, Kupo, welcome. Jeez, yeah. So, if we do it 5 times, Intimidate's not good enough. And then anything here isn't very useful. Yeah, the level 100 difference is way too much. That's fine. Yeah, I'm going to assume we need a ghost. I think it only knows takedown. Otherwise, it would have used at least something else. Yeah, a potion would be really useful, wouldn't it? But I have a sneaky suspicion we're going to need that later. Can I see the box? There's a Weedle in here. Oh no, we do have a bunch of things in the box. So we don't have any ghosts, unless there's a way to get something killed. Oh, it's got... Its name is Metronome. It's Capricorn. It's Fairy. Nice typing. Insomnia prevents sleep. In the future, comedy will be randomly generated. True. Makes escaping easier. Prevents added effects. Prevents poisoning. Okay. Poisons foe on contact. Prevents added effects. I have a feeling we need one of these two to take a hit. And that will kill it. I might try this since Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma is glitchy. Did you genuinely just say that? What? There is no game called freaking Ultra Shiny Gold Sigma. That sounds like a problem. Yeah, do you know I said problem just as I swapped to him? Do we have items? Not many. Aries nature. Okay. Bug grass, drought, scratch spore, stun spore. Hey, where did this 0 come? Accuracy is 750. Oops, dropped a 0 on that accuracy. So spore is terrible, but stun spore is really good. I see. Oh no, Grandpa's dead. What does Hurricane do? You should visit hypotheticalhurricanes.fandom.com. Should I? It is actually a name of a ROM. That sounds stupid. Hold up. Hypothetical Hurricanes. What is this? hypotheticalhurricanesfandom.com. What is this? What? What's the point of this? Okay, so it's just a website that has hypothetical hurricanes on it. No, it's not a Rickroll. Part of me thinks it's some Endeavor use, given it keeps using takedown. Yes, but you can't... Do you think we have to Endeavor, but we've got like a % chance of it missing? I don't feel like that's right. Until we actually get a Focus Sash. Remember to imprison the people. Did you try depositing a Pokemon over the Mew space? That doesn't just turn something into Mew, does it? No, that doesn't do anything. Good idea. I was thinking Quick Claw. We don't have that either. Give a rat on Route 1, so I have the rat. I have a fear rat. The Mew sacrificial ritual. What, do you want me to... Do I release something on top of it? That'd be funny. So we have the Quick Attack Endeavor. But because we don't have... Did you check the berry slot in the top left? The berry slot? Hang on. Another thing I want to check is what items is everyone holding? You've got a metronome and you've got a tiny mushroom. We need to take these and actually see what they do. Info. A small and rare mushroom is quite popular among certain people. Okay. An item which will make metronome always call the most useful move. Trust me, it'll work this time. Wait, so... what are the odds it uses... what does this... hang on, what does this do then? I think Butterfree's useful, but not right now. Is metronome actually going to do something useful? Is what I want to know. Between the boulders. What, here? Oh, citrus berries. Why is there a bench here? Better take a rest. I took a trek all the way through the under... oh yeah, you just tell me this massive route. What do these berries do then? Berry pouch. Open. When held by a Pokemon, it will be used in battle to restore 30 HP, so it does what it's supposed to do. And we have Mud Slap. We have Takedown. A corporate ploy to remove content from the internet for profit. It has a 100% hit chance. Wait. The user endures attacks for 2 turns. What if you legitimately can't die when you use it? But you'll die before you can do it. Unless it's got priority or something. I don't think that works either. Can I swear, by the way? Yes, you can. So long as you're not an arsehole. Oops. So I've been speaking to everyone that I see. I'm fucking invincible! Dude became Sundowner for a moment. I see. So that symbol on the ground actually dictates a hidden item. And that's very clever. Okay, that Pokeball is a Jigglypuff. You can really easily get back to Pewter. Hi there. Yep, that's Professor Oak. That's fine. So we still can't go in here because the price is ridiculous. 10k for a charge ticket. Can I sell enough stuff to get in? Or is it a waste of time? Is the swear jar for us, Dave? No, it's for me. But I guess you could use it however you want. Oh, we have a nugget. Hang on, we can get in then. Fucking pressing the same button multiple times. Hell yeah, we can get in. Why do you want to visit the museum? Because this is a silly game. So it's very possible that this is useful. Also, Twitch about to be hit by an ad in 2 minutes. Be safe. Oh, whoops. I think I added a few zeros to the price tag by accident. Come on in. Oh, for fuck's sake. It was actually 100. I have no idea what these are supposed to be. Window. Window. So we could have gone in here ages ago. Do you know whose bones are on display here? The answer is your bones. My bones. Bones, bones. Bone, bone, bone. You creepy person. Aerodactyl, a primitive and rare Pokemon. I don't believe you. Kabutops, eh? I hear scientists are working on a mechanical Pokemon just like it. That's Genesect, yes. Kabutops are fretting UU matches. Why did I not get notified? Did Discord not notify anybody? Yeah, Discord notified everybody. If you're on Discord, you would have seen it. I want a Pikachu, it's so cute. I asked my daddy to catch me one. Sweetie, we have a Pikachu at home. What do you mean a Monger isn't the same thing? This is just a space shuttle, but it's actually a very fancy toaster. I remember when they finally launched a rocket from the Moss Deep Space Center. Turns out the white rock was the key all along. Oh, hell yeah. Odd candy. Where does the bread go? I don't know. Probably in the top, because it's a toaster. Moonstone, huh? Those are extremely rare. I hear you can't even find them in Mount Moon anymore. Oh, great. There should be a moonstone here, but it appears to be missing. Interesting. So, this place is actually redundant. There's nothing in here other than... There was just an odd candy in here. That's all it was. Hey Dave, what's your favourite Pokemon? My favourite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. Oh, Pokeball. Hell yeah. You can see my Mega Sceptile running around on the top of the screen. Shiny Mega Sceptile. Right, well if that's the case... He said there was a rare Pokemon here, but I don't have anything with Sweet Scent. Unless I can get a Pokemon with Sweet Scent. You got rid of Sands? I'm not using Sands at the moment, but other people can. Metronome, Dragon Breath, Petal Dance, Bide. Have you noticed that ever since X and Y they've been making the Water Starter's final Evos gayer and gayer? No? What are you on about? I think that's a bit of a short-sighted analysis. Intelligen's James Bond. Yes, if you're subscribed to the channel, it will generate you a Pokemon at the top. Intelligen's pretty zesty. Intelligen's literally James Bond. He's as zesty as James Bond is. You know, the man famous for sleeping with women. Literally can't get any more man than James Bond. I mean, you can. His name's Leon Kennedy, but... Primarina's a mermaid. Primarina is a siren. Primarina's actually based on literally horror freaking folktales. James Bond isn't zesty, yeah, but that's what Intelligen's based on. Rillaboom is based on that one drummer from the funny advertisement. Intelligen's based on James Bond. And Scorebunny is based on football players. You can, his name is Johnny English. Johnny English is a parody. So is Austin Powers. You know, another man famous for sleeping with women. Is it just me, or is it just that Black White 2 is difficult to build a team around, and nearly all of them are bangers? Black and White does have some good Pokemon, I will not deny that. They've also got some absolute freaking dog shit ones, if you ask me, but... Drag Queen Bird? But it's not a drag queen. It's not. It's based on, Oh, God. Not Mardi Gras. Is it Mardi Gras? No. It's based on a festival very similar to that, though. It's the dancers that wear the gigantic peacock feathers. Oh no, I don't want to read the book again. They're all gay as hell. In your opinion, I just think you're wrong. Weirdly, a carnival. Yeah, festival, carnival. I just can't think of the carnival. We're on like Quick Evil. Yeah, exactly. It's a dancer. I just think Mr. Ant has got very interesting opinions from time to time. You have to choose between Darmanitan, Chandelure, Arcanine, Volcarona, Magmortar if you don't pick Tepig. That's pretty good. Dancers can be gay, but you also can be straight. Why are you dictating the sexuality of somebody that dances? Hi, my name is Gabby. What's your favourite Ash Pokemon? I'll probably have to just go with Sceptile because Ash happened to have my favourite Pokemon. Pokemon can dance? They can. Does that make every Oricorio homosexual? Okay. Does that make every bug homosexual as well because they can learn quiver dance? That's a dance. Why even care what sexuality is? What sexuality that shaking booty is? Do you know? Absolutely. We live in a modern era. Also, I'm running in circles and achieving nothing. You guys are making me talk about arse again. I think Fear needs to level up. Beedrill can't get quiver dance. Yeah, exactly. I just don't think what am I missing? There's a hidden item there. What's this? It's just citrus berries. This game is giving us all the healing in the world for like no reason. I mean, we don't need to kill the Raticate. That's not really the problem here. We can just run by the Raticate. You need the rats? Yeah, but we don't need to beat the Raticate. We can just continue. Have we caught every Pokemon available? I believe so. There might be one I'm missing, actually. What do you mean 16 plus 1? Okay, well, apparently we're missing 2 Pokemon then. What are we missing? Is there a way to tell? First badge Pokemon. Charmander, Caterpie, Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna. I suppose we're missing Beedrill. Oh no, we don't have a Kakuna. We're missing Kakuna and Beedrill. Which means just running back to, Viridian. Yeah, we need a Beedrill because there's probably going to be something stupid that Beedrill knows. Oh. Can we just level up Weedle? I know Caterpie doesn't evolve for a ridiculous amount of time, but does Weedle? Oh god, we need an XP share, like yesterday. Let's do this. Let's see what else there is. We can fight Pokemon in the forest. Dave Cappy just doesn't evolve what you want about. Yeah, that's true, actually. I forget about that. Sorry, I forgot the Cappy can't evolve. Cappy's never had an either. Thing is, every single time we've had Weedle fight, we've just popped Explosion. Sorry, guys, I opened the Bible again. I didn't mean it. Ever watched Pedro Arujo? No. I've watched Pedro and Pascal. It's the Bible again. Yeah, there's 2 buttons that activate it. Both of these. I did it again. They activate the Bible. Okay, evolve now. Do it. Okay, Pom Bomb is now Kabuto. Fury Swipes, so that's not Fury Swipe. That's also Virgo Nature, Shed Skin. For foes raked with sharp claws or scythes 2 to 5 times. That's not even good. Okay. Tripod, more or less. That's basically what it looks like. It looks really weird like this. Wow, that did nothing. That was shit. Who the fuck just called Kakuna Kabuto? Tate, maybe we should read the Bible. There might be hints in it. I'm not reading the Bible. In the middle of a Pokemon game. Gen 1 sprite. I do think Kakuna with arms is interesting. Hi Theo, where did you come from? Hello, how you doing? Ooh, 99 coins in the swear jar. Yeah, we haven't been doing push-ups to make use of it. Why does Kakuna look like he's throwing gang signs? Because he's got problems with this Caterpie. Oh, how are you going to evolve? This is going to take ages. We need to get Beedrill. We just need to see what it does. It's bug poison, but I don't know how effective that's actually going to be. Also, don't forget, we need to deal with a coughing that is dark poison and has Wonder Guard. We did read the last page of the Bible, and it didn't do anything. We can't necessarily keep the Beedrill on the team because this is a puzzle game. So you need to swap your team out to solve certain puzzles. So if Beedrill is strong, doesn't really matter. There might be fights where it's useless. If I change Red's back sprite, I picked the female character, believe it or not. This is not Red, this is a woman. See, I'm a female character. Yet I have Red sprite. Ooh, another Rattata. Okay. Look, Fury swipes you, right? Jeez, it's just as bad damage. Oh, nice endeavor. Poison sting. Damn. Oh, so I just die now. Metronome. Nice quick attack, idiot. Metronome. Bing, 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 bing. What do you mean Whirlpool? Bing, 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 bing. Pickle Spear. Again, no, that's Icicle Spear, but with pickles instead of ice. Alright, we need to heal. Okay. Took a smoke break now, and the sprinklers almost got me. What? Did you set off the sprinklers? The back sprite is now Veyvem. I don't think... Has it changed? I actually do not know. You better be farming the Paris next to Dad. That's true. It's more experience. I was just farming these guys because they can't fight back. Okay, back to Mount Moon we go. Oh, the garden sprinklers went on. See, that's not as bad. Because it just get your feet wet. Whereas work sprinklers, that's quite bad. Because that gets more than just your feet wet. And not just you wet, that gets everything wet. There are 2 encounters in here. Yeah, we have them both. Yep, that's fine. That was a critical hit. Do it again. Do it again. Do it another critical hit, please. That would be beautiful. Wet feet. I yearn for the forest. You guys are weird. What are you saying? Okay, noticing the Kakuna can't do a thing to this guy. Who? P-Bucket. Oh, we can't be switched out. That's it. Fury swipes. Don't make me use Explosion. It'll be very funny if I use Explosion. Because I get no experience for it. It just dies. Yeah, I yearn for the caves. Yeah, Tentacle's always been in the caves. What are you on about? Father, heal me. Thank you, Father. Last month is Bug Month, Dave. Now it's Freaky Month. It's March. There's nothing freaky about March. All we know is January is Dry Month because that's the month where YouTube literally just doesn't pop off. It basically dies. And then February is like the month of freaking getting over how crap the freaking winter period was. Oh yeah, the Paris... Yeah, they only give 50 XP, but it's still good. Okay, Beedrill now. Did you give Tentacle the running shoes? Yes, I did. That's a fucking combi. That's not... Do you know what? We still need a Beedrill. Ooh, Sweet Scent. And Gust. Why would I need Gust? I have 2 Pokemon with Gust. You're a pure bug type. Gust is kind of redundant on you. I mean, it's still coverage. Get ready for Yuri swipes. That's not what I expected. What should be a male combi? It's fucking male. It's a freaking male combi, so it can't evolve. It's got honey gather. Didn't we need sweet scent? Yes, we can go back now. Yeah, it's a male combi. It literally achieves nothing. I think gender evolutions are terrible. What's that special attack? Wait, did I miss something? 56. Oh yeah. Hang on. 47 speed. That looks normal. That looks normal. Why is Gyarados so slow? Okay. Yeah, the speed metronome looks funny. Okay. That special attack is hilarious. We were female before we evolved. Dude literally evolved and became a man. Boom. This is a very hard attacking bee. It's a good thing I gave it Gust. That also means explosions not explosions not being used for that. Try to catch a Rattata without damaging it. Why? Why would I waste the ball? Oh, what a twat. No one gets experience. That fight was redundant. For the fear. Is that how you keep the sash? Oh, that's a good point. Maybe that is what we gotta do. Because it consumed the sash. What Romhack is this? It looks like regular fire red, then you're not paying much attention. Yeah, no, it is 100% catch rate, you are right. However, I didn't think... We need to beat Zapdos, true. I didn't think it worked that way, that is a good point. Bone Rush. We need to beat Larry, true. What's different? I just joined. Well, firstly, I've got a combi on the team. Catch a lot of rats? I don't need that many rats. Combi's cheeked up. This combi is popping off. Yeah, this is a satirical comedy game with puzzles. The reason why Mamoon is taking us so long is you really need to think about what you're doing. So, what's Sweet Scent gonna get us? Isn't it a Geodude? Pewter City Wild Pokemon 1, recommended Pokedex completion 12. So, if we Sweet Scent, Brain Cell activated, yeah, it's a puzzle game, you need to think about it. So what do we get? A Grimer! A level 1 Grimer! A level 1 male Grimer. Okay. What are we going to call the Grimer? Dude's literally slime, but it's not edible. Me. Are we going to call it Me? Is that the name? Gooblack. Sludge exposed to X-rays from the moon transformed into Grimer. That's the vanilla entry, what the fuck? Really? Is that the Gen 1? Is that the Gen 1 entry for Grimer? It's moon rays turned freaking slime into a creature. I'm not calling it cum. Sweat Slim. Moon slime. Oh, no, even better. Hang on. The moon! The moon haunts you! Okay, you can scream the moon and it is either a Marvel reference or a Despicable Me reference. You can choose which one you prefer. Right, we need to look and see what this level 1 Grimer can do. Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Is this Romhack supposed to make me question my life? Yeah. For example, Don't scan that QR code. Whatever you do, do not pause to get the stream and scan that QR code. Also, there's a Caterpie over here now. I want a Caterpie back. You blew that up, Mr. Piccolo. Is it porn? No, it's not. What the hell's that item? Worded note. Tim nature, I see. Sticky load, an unfortunate translation. It has 6 in everything. Sludge, sweet scent, womb boys, and aromatherapy. The user plays Subway Surfers in the background of the battle. Sweet scent. You had it set to... Oh! It's Wombo Eyes! You had it set to M for minimize when it should have been set to W for Wombo. That's a SpongeBob joke. The user tries to recruit the party to sell essential oils. Okay. We need to take his worded note. Show the Mario world. We have no reason to go there. You've got a tiny mushroom, that's fine. Info. A sheet of paper discarded by someone. It reads, I would not help with Brock. Put that in the bag. That's Google Translate. Not the entire thing. It's just really cleverly written. They've edited the sprite slightly to reference the censored card. I suppose so. It looks like a Pokédex. Unless you're talking about something else. It's Mario World, that's reason enough. We don't have really a reason to go there just yet, but we do as soon as we have the ability to smash things. Once we can use cut and strength, we're going to go back. Yeah, we need to go get a better rat. Because the rat which we have is kind of useless. We're going to be running for a bit, I'm afraid. I've been telling you this game is jokes and actually a bit of Pokemon knowledge type puzzles. I'm currently just past Surge. Yes, it is a very good game. In all honesty. Also, they put this down here so you can avoid all combat. It's very nice. I say as I run into my second battle. Oh, you mean the censored card where it's looking up that girl's skirt? Only the West would look at that and go, we need to censor this. Oh, get out of the way, old man. Okay, back to Route 1. We can now catch a better rat. Peak suggestion? Yes, we were sleeping. We were. But the thing to remember is I get suggested so many games. Apple, Samsung, Google Pixel, or Hawaii? Huawei. I always call it Hawaii for some reason. I'm sorry about that. Well, actually, I'm not sorry at all. There's a bench here. Why is there always a bench here? Well, I currently have a Pixel. At the end of the day, I don't really care. So long as they do what phones do. Alright, do you have your focus sash? You do. Wait, so we have a one-time chance? Yeah, sit on the start button. We have a one-time chance to get it. It's pronounced Wowie, but there's a H in it. It's Hawaii. If you run through the entire forest without touching grass, you get a shiny Metapod. I mean, that's cool, actually. I don't think I've got any balls to catch it with, though. I've got one. Alright, hang on, let's try. This game is so oddly coded. If I go this way, I'm not touching grass. If I go this way, I'm not touching grass. Wait, but where would it proc? Ooh, I almost cocked that up. I did the input twice, but luckily I didn't move. Ooh. Oh, Reed, so that's why we got an encounter here. I did this last time, but it wasn't shiny. Super Mario 64, true. Sure. I'll catch him, why not? Shiny Metapod. Silver, but spelt wrong. Sliver. Full-on shiny. There's been a couple of full-on shinies. Okay, another thing. No shiny left behind. I do like that, when you start the game, you can run into multiple shiny Rattatas, but the moment you get Pokeballs, they are despawned. And it's such a kick in the teeth. So, the whole chat went silent. Everyone went silent for that. Silver the Hedgepod. Yeah, exactly. Am I cool yet, guys? You were never cool. Mega Rayquaza, Arceus, Mega Mewtwo, why Mewtwo? Why are you just asking me these questions? That's a lot of questions to ask. We can go fight Larry and probably take out his Zapdos if we use Fear. No, I don't want to fight you. Please don't proc my freaking Focus Sash. Oh, we have Runaway, that's good. I'm going to save it, because if it's not worth doing this, then we can reload and then go kill the Ratgate. So, David, we use Strength on the truck. There is no truck. Actually, I don't think... Is there a truck somewhere? Are you on about the SSN truck? Life Orb or Expert Belt? They both have their uses. You need more rats on standby, true. So, Endeavor. The game literally wants you to use Fear to solve this fight. Why does it change the music? It knows that you're supposed to do this here. Fear got 2,000 experience? Bro's gonna become incredible. How many levels does this rat get? I needed to hit level 100. It's gaining so much. I'm fast forwarding. It keeps getting levels. Oh my god. It literally got to level 15. And now War Turtle. But we can't kill War Turtle. What are we supposed to do about War Turtle? It's a Hyper Beam Menace. It's a pure water Hyper Beam. Do I have an answer to that? I don't think I do. He healed 21 HP, he did. There's no other resource for that truck anywhere else in the game. Sack and Poison. Why would you sacrifice him? Oh, he's level 6. Wait. Wait a minute. Hold up. Is this supposed to be... This fight was supposed to be the Rattata's Victory Lab? Oh, you just lucked out with that focus sash. Exactly, it knew that the only way to win was focus sash. That fucker knows Hyper Beam? Yes. It knows Hyper Beam and it doesn't recharge. I thought for sure that my Zapdos could beat you, stupid rat. Huh? Gary? Who's that? My name's Larry. He leaves. So we get nothing for this fight, other than the satisfaction of beating Larry. I want to go in here and see if we can just walk through. Can we just walk by? Go right ahead. Okay, so we can go in. Why is Zapdos just there? Why is Zapdos just there? Save the game. Wait, we don't have any Pokeballs. We used it on that Metapod. I'm gonna go get a freaking Pokeballs, one moment. You have no balls, by the way. Exactly, just in case we're gonna go get some balls. Dave, you're an annoying prick. Am I now? Well, I'm glad I made your day. Right, we could just buy a bunch of these. Let's get 10. We'll probably be fine. Save, Dave. Yeah, I did save. I'm gonna go back there and save again anyway. Ooh. Yeah, the game has been unfair so far, but it's quite funny. Can I be your friend? You can absolutely be as parasocial as you so desire. That's the same thing as being a friend online, right? Right? Dave, you're not an annoying prick. I am to Mason, and we know that. Who's this child? Yep, Zapdos really is very easy to find. Good job remembering to come back to check. Yo! Oh, so it does fight us. What's your favourite Romhack? Is it this one? This one is definitely up there. They've done some fantastic things with this game. It just needs to continue. It just needs to keep being good. Because it's all well and good that this game had an insane start, but it's very possible that this game falls off. So I'm gonna be hopeful. Go Team Instinct! I was a Team Instinct member, I'm just putting it out there. And you know what? Instinct represent. Boom. Stop yapping, sharp and play. Do you know what's crazy is I am playing? You can pass your on you for the water medal. Okay. Sure. Indigo Plateau, the highest Pokemon Authority, Pokemon League HQ. There is something very funny about someone saying play and stop talking, and I'm just like, why not both? You could just mute me. Oh yeah, we need to see what that Zapdos can do. What do you have, like, Peg? Can we get another Zapdos? It's possible. What's the game called? It's called Celias Stupid Romhack. Let's have a look. Start playing, start yapping, Instinct Seal. Modded nature. Electric flying. Pressure. Okay, I am more than happy with a special attack of 155. Thunderbolt, Drill Peck, Thunder Wave, Dual Wing Beat. Strong electrical attack, yeah, that's fine. Corkscrew attack with a sharp beak, so these look normal. Causes paralysis, that's normal. Both of its wings hitting twice, that's normal. Okay, the only way you can make use of its stats... I mean, the 99 in attack is not terrible. But that Thunderbolt is the only thing that actually uses its massive attack, special attack stat. It's just as Zapdos, yeah. But it's a good Pokemon to have regardless. Just need to see what Instinct Seal does. Stop chatting for real, I'll be washing dishes, but... I'm watching my feet, you strange creature. This feels too easy, I don't know. What's Zapdos? Oh, we got Focus Sash back. So what's this? A golden seal of allegiance. You should keep it safe lest something happen to it. Okay. Bag it then. What does that do? That 47 special defense. It dies to a power gem. Full Zapdos team. I don't think that will actually be as applicable as you might think. Believe it or not, this game will find a way to make that Zapdos useless. Maybe the other birds have seals. Very true. Hello, Gundam Tanaka! Oh yeah, this dude's keys. Oh no, I left my keys someplace and I have no idea where. I'm sure they're not here in town. I guess I'm stuck. Yeah, we need to figure out where that dude's keys are. I have a feeling his keys are beyond here. We've not had anything that stood out. Right, I'm going to rampage through this wood. Let's see if I can not touch grass while I do it. Nope, I touched grass. Damn it, I went right instead of left. Yeah, this game is not difficult. It's just, so long as you utilize your brain, you'll be fine. What Pokemon is this? Metapod. And it's dead. Now, this game is called Celias Stupid Romhack. It is very, very silly. It is a puzzle game. Butterfree nukes Brock. Yes, Butterfree is how you beat Brock in this game. That's like the best way of explaining it. I do love how they remove all the grass. Game's just like, lol, no grass. Okay, well, we've had the answer to this coughing for ages, so I'm going to go deal with that now. But we also have the answer to Raticate now. Also, running shoes on Slowpoke is a funny idea. Okay, we can get through here. Only downside is we have to fight this guy every time. That's annoying. Oh well, we'll be fine. Could have Zapdos Brock? No. Because Brock also has Wonder Guard on his Onix. No. Brock has got a very odd version of Wonder Guard. So it's a ground type, so it's immune to electric. And it has got physical immunity, which means all of Zapdos' moves can't hit it, but Thunderbolt, and even then it can't hit it. Dad? Oh yeah, he's right there. Don't think too hard on it. Right, so we can take out this Raticate now. Fear is actually popping off. This Raticate is now easy. Could you use 6 Struggle Metapods? See, I don't get why, because Struggle's a physical move, is it not? Can you not stop Struggle? Right, so, Endeavour. Oh, we're not fast enough. Oh, it doesn't matter. It goes this way around. For a moment there, I forgot how it worked. Get this level 100 Raticate out of here. Quick attack. Stupid game. Stupid game. Fear gained so much experience. Hopefully, this is how we get Raticate. So many levels on Rattata. Exactly. This is the strongest Pokemon on the team now. My rat was bigger than yours. Grr. I wanted your rat evolve, then it would be the same as mine. That's illegal. Really? Wait, so the game knew it would end at 22 health, level 22. Its attack stat's quite nice. It's still not learning anything. This game said that everyone knows Mr. Mime is Ash's dad. Yep. Because the only 2 people that live in Ash's home is a Mr. Mime and his mum. Yeah, we love Dad. Yeah, okay, so now we don't need to worry about him. Wait, what am I doing? I just remembered. There we go. Can I not walk past this guy? Oh, no, he fights you no matter what you do. So P-Bucket, I believe, is the answer to this. Oh, no, you can just... Oh, it's this guy. Sorry. Here we go. So I'm half Mr. Mime. Yes, you are. Stop right there. Those fossils are facing serious charges. They're staying right here. Oh yeah, this song is weird. Coughing! So this coughing has Wonder Guard. I also love this design for coughing and kind of wish this is what it was. Hello, Charles Fulton. This music plays whenever you solve a fight. And I kind of love it. It's XD battle music. I see. Instead of, oh, Giga Drain, hell yeah. Wait, does it do anything different? Damn, I can't believe they didn't buff it yet. 74? Why 74? I'm not taking Constrict, it's terrible. This Romhack is very confusing, but it's really well done. Voltorb. So, wait, is this a useless Voltorb again? It is. This Voltorb doesn't work. Roleplay. Oh, it copied Runaway. It doesn't have damp anymore. Is there an easy way to get past this? It's a Lure Ball. Yes, so it's about to use Self-Destruct. Do we have something with a ridiculous defense stat? I mean, 91's not half bad. Maybe we just swap to Zapdos. It doesn't even matter if anything dies. We still win this fight. Oh no, it's just stealing abilities. I expected it to do literally anything but that. Oh well, Thunderbolt then. See you later. I know what your ability is, it's pressure. Nice. Wait, it's super effective. Whatever. My brain, it hurts. DMCA Wolf. What? I thought my coughing was invincible. Sadly not. Grr, fossils are illegal copies of living things. I want Kabuto. Jaw. No. It's Tyrant and Nomura. I mean, I'm going to take the dragon. What do I get both? Then this fossil should remain in custody. I expected to be able to stop you with my invincible coughing. Surely this will be the only time you fight someone with Wonder Guard. Oh, I doubt it. Trainer tips. There's actually 5 different solutions to that fight. Which one did you find? That's cute. That's cute. Oh god, I've been spotted by that girl again. Hey, I know you're almost at the end of this cave, but right on your way out, did you really have to look at me? This girl will see you from miles away and challenge you to a fight every time. Just a Clefairy, huh? Yeah, just a Clefairy. Ooh, that didn't do as much as I thought it would. Feather Dance, okay. Ooh, we do no damage. Oh, well, we just keep going. Okay, Dizzy Punch, we now know in this game, makes you punch yourself. Which is good to know, so that we don't do it. Wait, does that mean you could walk? I knew it. Odd Candy. I just thought to myself, like, she walked up here. I know the others didn't do that. That makes me wonder if the others did do that. The walls of this cave are so thin and flimsy, anyone can look through them. I should go to a different cave where no one can look at me. True. Double kick is useless. Double kick is the funniest move. Wait, what? The game's just like, no, you can't go back in. Okay then. And again, another bench. What are these benches for? Well, we're out of Mount Moon. Oh, why are there sleeping old men? I'm saving the game. I'm saving the game. man is lying dead on the ground. He appears to have been kicked very hard. The body of a man is lying here. Let me guess. Was he punched really hard? Good. These two guys are hilarious. All they do is they sell Mega Punch and Mega Kick, and they are both terrible moves. I'm glad that they perished. Nothing down here? Nope. Same often? Oh, I have been. Oh, it's the girl that walks left. Have you found any pieces of candy on the ground? I think there's one in every major area. I wonder where they come from. You're not the girl that walks left. Odd candy. Yo, Tony, did you find a use for the girl that walks left? Citrus berries. Hell yeah. Okay. Wait, what's this? This route looks so confusing right now. Okay, there's an encounter here, surely. Ooh, an Ekans. Intimidate Ekans? Yo, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate it. Thank you for making this number go up. Does that mean this is nowhere near close enough? One moment. Oh, sorry, I just opened the freaking Bible again. I keep doing that. I keep accidentally opening the Bible. Don't poison Sting, it's a freaking poison type. Why is this named Pea Bucket? Because chat. Why did I attack it? I just throw a ball at it. Give me the Ekans. Oh, it's Mr. Snake. It's Mr. Snake. Did you know that Ekans backwards spells Cobra? True. Very true. Read us a verse every time you open it. I was so tempted to. This is Mr. Snake. Well, it's Mrs. Snake, actually. Ms. Snake. Miss Snedge. Can we count in ones now for our subs? What do you mean by that? I also want to change the frame. Windows XP is funny and all, but I want a different one. America. There we go. Now we're playing the American Pokemon game. No. Oh, there is a second wild Pokemon here. Okay. Sandshrew. Okay. I can spell backwards as subscribe to Dave. Absolutely. I'm not sure what you're on about. I swear it used to go up by 5s or 10s. What are you on about? Is this modded? It is a Romhack. Throw me in the water. It's okay. I'll shake it off. Yes. The sub counter. Oh no, I fixed it. Believe it or not, this is why it's good to have not contacts per se, but I spoke to someone on YouTube Shorts, and they showed me how to do this. It is a web page. It's just a web page. I can show you. It's this. That's all it is. All I'm doing is I'm looking at this. See? Now it's highlighted. And I got rid of the grey background. So it's actually a window. So now I know it now updates in real time. I literally found that out by talking to just some other YouTube streamer, and they told me how they did it, and I was like, I'm stealing that. Brilliant. What do we call Sandshrew? No, you're not tripping. Just Shrew. We could just call him Shrew. We could just call him Shrew. Do you know what? I'm going to go one step further and call him Shrewd. Just Shrew, a little boring. Shrewd, that's got a bit more character to it. Alright, we're in Cerulean. Can I just take these bikes? An amputated tricycle. True, actually. I saw someone with a bicycle that he got for free. When I looked at it, it said, Rydle, 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 Rydle. Oh god. I wonder where he bought it from. That's an old lady. Where's the man? An amputated tricycle. I got a bike that can shed its tail. Sadly, the people of the north won't let me play with them. So he's talking about cyclers are. I stopped buying bikes when they added the newfangled gear shifting. Back in my day, we had to have 2 different bikes and we liked it. Yeah. Hi, welcome to our bike shop. Have we got just the bike for you? That's exactly how much money I have plus 1. For goodness sake. The monkey infection is spreading. All travel from Cerulean City is bottlenecked by one single tile. Unfortunately, someone decided to plant a tree there for Arbor Day. Or you're gonna break out somebody else's house. Hey, check it out, my Vulpix card has a typo. I bet it'll be worth hundreds someday. Oh wow, mine does too. And also Joey's next door, and Ralph down the road, and... what? Why is there a PC in here? Davina kicked the PC. What? There's just a PC in here. Okay, fair enough. Well, we'll have a look at our Pokemon quickly. Silly Ground. Water Absorb. Stats look okay. Rollout, Sand Attack. Okay, I could never be Whitney as a kid. Fair enough. User comes up to conceal weak spots and raise its defense. The user attacks using some sand. It actually deals damage. Really enjoyed watching your stream, but I gotta cheat on my wife before she comes home, so I gotta go now. The stream is weird. Being a streamer is so odd. Capricorn, shed skin. Oh, no, it's Poison Fang. The user bites the foe, requiring it to get rabies shot after battle. The foe is bitten with toxic fangs. It may badly poison. Okay. I've never actually played Gen 2. You're not missing out on much, but Heart Gold Soul Silver is a good game. Whenever people say, I'm brand new to Pokemon, which one should I play first? That's the one I say to go to, is Heart Gold Soul Silver. Okay, Slowbro, use mind games. No, that's wrong. You can't get Slowking in this hack, so I'm trying to break for TCG with Slowbro instead. Slowbro turned away. Ignored orders. I see. Wait, there's a mark. Nice glasses. These are my actual glasses that I have to wear if I go outside, otherwise I can't see anything. I want to buy some rare candy to help evolve my Pokemon, but I need more money. Maybe if I visited Bill again. Wait, do you just sell rare candies? Oh, you do. Water energy. Raises the attack stat of a Pokemon in battle. Wears off if the Pokemon's withdrawn. Huh. Max Ether. I'm just going to buy a bunch of more Pokeballs. I don't see why not. Do you stream on Microsoft Paint? No, but I do stream on Twitch. Do you know about Rare Candy? They sell it in shops. It basically lets you bypass annoying grinding. Good. Romhacks that just let you get access to rare candies early is handy. Hey kid, do I have a deal for you? I'm selling nuggets for the low price of $4.99. How about it? Sure. Heh, sucker. But they sell. Wait, this is not the same nugget, is it? A nugget of pure chicken. Oh, I see. It sells for 5,000 though. It sells for 5,000, so technically I made a penny. Why is this dude selling nuggets for 5,000 though? That's so much. Cerulean's known for its competitive scene, whether it's battling to the north or playing the TCG here in town. So this town is all about the card game. My husband wanted to get into the trading card game. Unfortunately, he lost interest when he learned it's not actually about trading. True, actually. Hello there, do you happen to have a Poliwag? Would you agree to trade me for my Jinx? Oh, okay, we now know where to get that. Why is there a PC in every fucking house? What's in here? Another old man. Blast it all, I spent hundreds on this Charizard card, but I still can't beat the club. What's out here? There's nothing out here. Not even daisies. You see a small note. Who are you thieves who keep stealing my rare candies? Just go buy some for yourself. Ah. Interesting. Also, there's a guy there. Outside of the cave. Home of the Berry Powder Man. Notice, sadly nobody cared about the Berry Powder Man, so he died. So you can't go in. Wait. No, okay. Or can you get in from the back? No, you can't. I see, so this is a house you can't enter. Huh. Oh, fuck, it's Larry. Yo, Davina, you're still struggling along back here? I'm doing great. I caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Let me see what you caught. I didn't mean to fight him. Dave, is that Oak? No. Oh. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay, to be fair. Okay, no surf. You know what? I shouldn't be surprised. Can Instinct hit this thing? Dave, you're terrible at naming the MC. No, Mason's just weird. Mason is a strange child. Damn it, Sandshrew might wall this. Okay, that's good to know. Sadly, I think we just lose. I don't think there's anything we can do. Anyone know what game this is? Yes, some weirdo. It's called Pokemon... I'm gonna endeavor. A water shuriken. You can't focus sash here. That's funny. But yes, this game is called Pokemon Celias Stupid Romhack. It is very dumb. Also, to think that this guy has an answer. It's called Pokemon. Thanks, Dave. I got sidetracked. Shut up. Wait, his name's Jerry. Davina fucking died. It's very clever. Wait, but how does Sandshrew kill it? We're not in the Poke Center in Cerulean. We're back on the other side of Mount Moon. Yes, it has water absorb, but how does it fight back? Sand attack, I guess, and roll out. No, it's roll out. What's a Romhack? We have not needed Gyarados for anything. That's like one special defense. Okay. A Romhack is what happens when you take another game and you hack it to turn it into something else. And that's what the Pokemon community does. Yeah. There is a massive... Oh yeah, this way. There is a massive fan community for Pokemon that basically takes Pokemon games and turns them into completely new games. And on this channel, that's what we do. Well, no, that's not what we do. What we do is we look and see what people are doing. And just see what people can do. Like, are there some really good Pokemon games out there? Clefairy's Final Gambit, jeez. I don't miss anything to do with Roblox. Do you know what I did the other day? Yeah, I booted up Fortnite. How terrible is that game's UI now? I used to actually enjoy Fortnite. I used to think it was quite fun. I can't even be asked to get into a match. Because trying to just figure out what buttons to press is an absolute nightmare. Its UI is terrible. Also, Twitch, you get a break in 1 minute. I'm just going to go upstairs. Nope, nothing upstairs. Okay. Evolutions have seemed a tad strange as of late. My Ekans evolve right away, but my Abra won't no matter what. Most Pokemon hit their final form by 20. Okay. Have you gone to see Bill yet? Getting to draw 2 cards is so strong. That is what Bill does. My cat walked up to my face, lit my nose, and then smacked me. Yeah, that's what cats do. Making my way downtown. What was I going to do? I was going to do something. Is it Roblox for predators? It is. That's the point of it. That's who it's for. It's not for anybody else. Oh, I remember what I was going to do. I was going to add a poll, because I've noticed people like polls. Okay. Which starter? Route? Gekwa? And Pom Bomb. Start poll. There we go. Fight Jerry. Yeah, we can do Jerry now. I'm not much of a poll guy. Too bad. Ken, you need to chill with this gay talk. The people here owned a copyright TM. The DMCA claimed it, and because the police force exists only to protect and uphold capital, we had to let them take it. Shiny favourite. Oh, that's a difficult one. That's a really difficult one, actually. Which one's the owl? Take a wild guess. Gekwa. I hear we're cracking down on gay. I just think it's... like, what's the point of the comment? It's not even funny, you know? We're not being funny with it, we're just saying it. Right, okay, Shrews, can you just deal with this? Yeah, it's Jerry. Okay, so Moltres. Did I say the wrong name when I was pointing it out? Okay, roll out. It can't hit us. How have they made it? How have they made it so that it will change the music when it knows you've succeeded? That's funny. Once you have a level 18 Moltres, because we've got a level 12 Sandshrew, it's going to kill it. Rollout does like a ba-boom, ba-boom sound. Very weird. Oh no, Shrewd gets loads of experience. Level up, Shrewd. Become potent. Music changes a nice touch. It's just weird. It happens so much. Yeah, just a level 80 Moltres. Gary had it. No, not Gary, Jerry. Ooh, Bulldoze. What about that does? Rivals sending in Pidgeotto. Wait. It's a level 2 Pidgeotto. We're locked into rollout. I don't think our rollout ever ends. Abra. Wait, what does Bulldoze do? It's a bug move. Why is it a bug move? Dave hates changing music? No, I love it. I think it's really well done. The user increases property value by destroying people's homes. I see. I see. Bulldoze. Wow, teleport did a lot of damage, huh? Oh, it killed itself. Wait, so do I just send out Fear now? Yeah, it's just his level 6 War Turtle. Have you beaten Expedition 33? No, I gave up on it. Hey, take it easy. You won already. Yeah, I beat his ass. Get out of it, Jerry. Huh? Gary? Larry? Who's that? My name's Jerry. What are you talking about? Well, I better get rolling. Listen to you later. Wait, what? Oh yeah, right, I feel sorry for you. No, really, the hack creator's really mean. You're always struggling to figure out what to do. Here, Gramps gave me this, you can have it. The rumor log. A chatty gossip like you, this thing's perfect. Yes, you are absolutely known for being chatty and gossipy. Alright, this time I really am gone. Here. Okay. Yo, guys, look at those sixes. We now have the devil's number on screen. I think we need a little bit of Bible. How about we start and we see how far we can get. In the beginning, God created the heaven and the earth. Alright, awesome. Didn't like E33 or just not enough time? I played it a bunch, and my honest opinion is I turned it off because I got bored. And I haven't really gotten back to it yet, because it hasn't... It's a game which I think is really good, but there's like a middle section where I just got bored. I just wasn't interested after a while. Like, the novelty of the game wore out on me after a while. So I kept playing. And I was like, surely something's going to grip me. Surely something's going to grip me. I did the paintress fight, and there was like a section after it. I got to the end of that section and then stopped. Because I just wasn't gripped. I explored every area I could and did all of the side content that I could. Then did that bit, and I just got to a point where I was just like, every single fight, I go into it, I press the same buttons on each character, one-shot everything, and then I'm just like, right, well, there's no challenge here either anymore. So, yeah, I just got to a point where I was like, I was so powerful that nothing stood a chance against me. The story was fine. I didn't see anything crazy about the story. It was freaking confusing, to be fair. But yeah, it just didn't grip me. Most of the characters, I wasn't that interested in how they played. Other than Verso. I liked Verso. He was interesting. And I liked the black-haired girl. I've already forgotten her name. And I was just like, I don't know. And then I keep seeing clips online of people doing like millions of damage and popping off and doing these awesome combos. And I'm sitting there like, we're not playing the same game. When does that happen? Act 3 is where things get more interesting. Yeah, but that doesn't sell a good game, in my opinion. Act 1 was interesting. It pulled me in and said, here's an interesting premise. Here's a really cool presentation for the fights. Get good at parrying. I have dropped a lot of frames. Has YouTube just crashed? Has YouTube crashed? YouTube's fine. Okay, fair enough. Weird. It looked like it crashed. Flash is a one-hit KO. Oh, God. Okay, cool. No, my phone glitched out like crazy, and I just looked and we've dropped like 50,000 frames. That's weird. This Romhack is very stupid, but we're enjoying it. You can give the enemies health multipliers in camp, like up to 999 times the amount of health. Why would I do that? That sounds silly. But yeah, no, just in the end, like, I min-maxed my characters because I was doing it the way that I wanted to do it. I made it so that Verso, his entire kit, is you press one basic attack and then kill everyone with your next move. The very first hit one-shots whatever he goes for, and then he immediately does the light slash move, and it kills everything. And I'm just like, cool, the other two girls don't even get to fight. So, yeah, I don't know, I kind of just got bored. Like, no joke, if an RPG isn't... After beating a paintress, you get a picture to go to above 9,000 damage. Yeah, I'm sure you do. But the problem is I got bored before then. Welcome to NuggetBridge.com. We're the premier Pokemon VGC competitive community. Think you've got what it takes? Make me play the card game right now. And this will be the #1 best game ever. Champion Seijun. Guard Chomper. Oh no. Did they accidentally mean TGC? VGC? Guard Chomp uses Protect. Why? Immediate Nozzle, okay. At least fight Simon, the super boss, if you want a hard fight. I'm not after a hard fight. All I'm saying is I got bored. There are some hard fights in that game that put me off. That Pachirisu is dangerous because of Follow Me. This Earthquake shouldn't do much, it's level 10. For a new IP, it seemed like it had a lot going on. Oh yeah. Like, don't get me wrong. For an indie game, it's really good. They did a great job with it. But in the end, it just wasn't for me. It wasn't as good as people were telling me it was. At least in my opinion. Yo, hi Nico. I love how Sand Attack does damage here for some reason. I mean, I could... Let's just Giga Drain you, why not? The thing you have to remember as well is that there are so many games to play. There are so many games to play that if I start playing a game and I put a bunch of time into it and I feel like I don't want to continue, then in my eyes that's a bad sign. But I understand that that's not the same for everybody. It's not the same for everybody. The other thing is you have to also remember, I've played so many video games in my time. I have played so many games that it's really hard to actually make me go, oh, wow. You know, it's really hard for me to go, wow. If your Pokemon aren't EV trained, you don't have a shot. Oh god. We can't EV train anything. Now you get the Oaks reference. Yes, I do, Nico. Thank you. I thought that way with P3 Reloaded. Did you play Jak and Daxter back in the day? I'm currently watching a playthrough of Ratchet and Clank 1. Funny enough. I'm going to Sand Attack you. Darude Sandstorm plays when Sandstorm whips up. I love that. But yeah, no, I love Ratchet and Clank. I sadly haven't played any games after the PS3 era though. And Jak and Daxter, I've only played the first one. The ones after it didn't interest me. Oh, and Jak X. Actually, I did really enjoy Jak X because that's a weird racing game. But no, I was a big fan of Ratchet and Clank. I just find it funny that Insomniac's making a freaking Wolverine game now. We're just going to ignore this is the strongest trainer in the world with that team. This team has got one massive weakness, and that it is super Earthquake, like, weak. Luckily, I don't have Earthquake. I'm pretty sure Bulldoze deals with Tyranitar. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It does damage, but it won't be massive. Especially if it just Protect. I do agree with that. The sequel sucked. I think they have their own, like, space, you know? Like, they have a reason to exist. They're not the same. These are all the teams of different VGC World winners. Yes! That much I noticed, which means I'm expecting Incineroar in a moment. Damn, that did nothing. Okay, Shrewd's not going to do that. I could just chuck out a level 50 bird, but at the same time, we don't have moves to deal with a Tyranitar. But we do have Metal Claw. Wolfie's VGC team. That's why I'm waiting for Perish Song. Whoa! Was that triple kick? Okay, good to know that still works the way that it should. Wait, Metronome's only level 9. Huh. So who was that, sorry? I exceeded my expectations, but I could have done better. I just didn't pay attention to his name. Grown man, embarrassing. I'm sorry, were you expecting a child? Don't mind me, or would you rather I was an old man? I'm sorry that you opened YouTube and saw a grown man. I'm so sorry. A good player can come from anywhere. We can actually see Excavalier. Excavalier. Paul Ruiz, I know that name. Snorlax and Salamence, really? I vote for Davis to play Dark Souls 1. I don't think you guys would watch it. Oh, fuck, Salamence. Salamence. If you were a Pokemon, what would you be? Probably Trico. Is that Mega Salamence? I hope not. I also don't think I've got an answer for... I'm gonna Defense Curl and Metronome and see what happens. I thought David played Dark Souls or Elden Ring. I have never beaten Dark Souls. I got very far, but I didn't beat it. I've seen the ending, though. I have beaten the base Elden Ring. Oh, it's a self-destruct Snorlax. That's funny. Oh, but that kills the Salamence too. Okay, cool. Good fight. Good fight. That's just a meme. Oh, I stopped flat. I did extremely well. I really wish I didn't. Sure, we're gonna go heal. Defense Code doubles the damage and rollout. It is a very good move, especially because we used to do Bramblegast in Elite Redux literally has an ability that boosts the power of rollout. Tournaments are even open if you're young. Okay, you were one girl, but now you're two girls. Gengar and Gardevoir. I've also noticed these are the only double battles we've had so far. If you could beat base Elden Ring, you could beat Dark Souls. I know. I'm going to hit you with a bug move, and I'm going to Metronome. So, I have also gotten to the end of Bloodborne. Ironically, I love Bloodborne. Like, I've got a tattoo of Bloodborne. I have coasters with the Bloodborne symbol on it. Big fan of Bloodborne. I have never gotten to the credits myself. I have watched like 10 playthroughs of it, including a couple of speedruns. But in my copy of Bloodborne, I got to the final boss and then turned it off. I need to go back and finish it. I just never did it. For like no reason. I just never did it. I know the final boss, I've seen it. I think it's because I didn't get the 3 umbilical cords. I think I missed one, so I was like, I'll come back to this eventually, and I just never did. I also started the DLC, got to Ludwig, and couldn't beat him. It's just one of those things where it's like, one day I will go back to Bloodborne. And I think if I do, I want it to be a remake. The final boss of all the madness or the pseudo boss? Talking about Bloodborne, the final boss is German, the dude in the wheelchair. What are you talking about with umbilical cords? That's how you beat the Bloodborne's true ending. Is there are 4 umbilical cords in the world, you have to collect 3 of them at least, and then it unlocks the actual final fight. I've always wondered, why does Zapdos's back sprite only be its back head? Like the back of its head and nothing else. Weird. Okay, well that fight I didn't even think about, to be fair. Bloodborne stream when? Maybe. Again, no one will watch it. Did you see XQC's Minecraft Proest speedrun? I don't really watch XQC's content, but, no. Worst case, you can always make content on YouTube. Is that Cybertron or Wolfie? No, never mind. Yeah, it's Wolfie. Oh, a new Incineroar was going to be involved somewhere. Okay. Immediate Intimidate? Knew it. Hello, Grumblers. Is that Shadow Tag Gengar? I know what's about to happen. I'm pretty sure I know what's about to happen. Okay. Oh, that is an insane explosion. It does nothing to Shrewd. Does that do anything to Incineroar, though? Just set out Instinct. Wait, the explosion didn't hit Incineroar? That's annoying. Oh well. Okay, that's not what I was expecting. Oh, for goodness sake, I went all in on the Incineroar. I'm playing this so badly. I genuinely expected the Incineroar to switch out. Okay, well, we can kill it now. Unfortunately, Wolfie's bug month is over. It is indeed. And all we really learned from it is that, Raichu, okay. Is that bugs suck. With starter are we choosing? I mean, when the game drops, I actually have no clue. I have no idea what I want to use. Oh, did you have Lightning Rod? Why did I do that? Oh no, you don't have Lightning Rod, okay. Mega Rayquaza? Maybe. Shrewd wants to learn Swords Dance. A frenetic dance of fighting. It sharply raises the attack stat. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to grow because on my birthday, February 20th, I started making Roblox speedrun shorts, and they went good. Nice! Roblox does get views, I just don't like Roblox. Oh god, it's Rayquaza. If that's Mega Ray, I mean, I can roll at it. and then Thunderbolt it. No, it's not Mega. Okay, but even still. Get that Rayquaza off my screen. Ooh, nice crit. Bug-type Bulldoze. Yep. Whoa, too much. Yep, we just beat Wolfie. I was perfect. I regret everything. Is that my team at Emerald? Why is there a Rayquaza and Raichu? If that Raichu had Lightning Rod, I think it would have actually been a bit more on point. Right. Congratulations, you beat our 5 contest trainers. You just earned a fabulous prize. A nugget. By the way, how did you get so good at VGC? You didn't use an illegal site like Pokemon Showdown, did you? Because that would be a violation of copyright. What? What's that? You did? We at the DMCA can't let something like that slide. You'll regret ever playing the game. It's okay, this won't soft lock. It's just an Ekans. Of which, thinking about it... Hang on. I'm not sure what this Ekans can actually do. It's an Ekans at the end of the day. It's not my buffed Ekans. It is doing a lot of damage, but it's not doing anywhere as much as ours. Also, don't worry, that's a Zubat. We just start rollout. What does Zubat do in this game? Don't tell me that's a 100% freaking chance. Okay, we're sorted. It does stop rollout, but it will die in one hit regardless. Exactly. Easy fight. Ah, you're so good. With your ability, you've become a top leader in DMCA. Come on, think of the opportunity. Don't let it go to waste. Shrewd fainted, it's fine. We're not nuzlocking this. You can't nuzlock this. And now we save. Here we go. We continue. What's here then? New one Pokemon 2. Okay. What's this? Attract. I saw your feet from the grass. What? No, I clicked on you. I bet you're a filthy cheater, just like those players over there. They're not cheating. Nintendo's Indie World in a couple of minutes. Nice. Venusaur and Wailord. Wait, no, Verlisify. Is it about the dude that got kicked out of the community? That sounds really familiar. I guess they are cheaters. No, isn't this the dude that got kicked out of the freaking VGC? Or something like that. He was a really, like, douchebag creator. He was weird as fuck, yeah. We have to see potential Silksong DLC. I mean, it's only Indie World. They'll just show us some random small things. Would you rather that over the Battle Royales? What was his name? It was like Vilsafry or something. Are you shiny hunting? No, I'm playing a Romhack. Honestly, yeah. I mean, I can stick it on in a second, but I need to go get lunch in a second anyway. Why would we ever want to play Power World? That's one of my favourite comparisons of routes, is people just look at it and go, that dude looks like he's straight out of Power World. And I find that kind of funny. I thought so. Ooh, Shrewd's evolving. Hey, he is actually turning into what he's supposed to. That's Sonic the Hedgehog. That's Sonic. Extreme speed, hell yeah, gotta go fast. I knew it. I'm gonna lie, I'm gonna take that over Swords Dance. Yeah, dude actually did turn into something I wasn't expecting. Charge? Isn't that crap? Yeah, charges power to boost the next electric move it uses. That move's shit. You didn't even learn that electric move. Okay, whatever. Alright, we're saving. Okay, what I'll do then, I will go on break now and go get some food. And I will put the... I'll put the thingy up so you can watch it. But I don't really consider it a react myself. I don't really plan to react to it because it's just that. But you guys can watch it. God, I am hungry. I can feel it in my bones. Boom. There you go. Get this top chat off screen. Hang on. This is my sound controller. Browser is fine. Yes, if it's at 40%, I can just boost this to the top. There we go, and you'll be sorted. Okay. I'm gonna go have some lunch. So I'll be back in a moment. What was Romhack's name? It was called Celias Stupid Romhack. But you guys can watch this. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be back in a moment.
Hola a tothom, sóc en David.
I jo l'Àngel.
Som d'Undercoders, l'estudi independent de Barcelona que hi ha darrere de Dance Attack.
Com heu vist, a Dance Attack viatges en un tren acrobàtic a través d'un Japó futurista i colorit, executant trucs amb estil per aconseguir la millor puntuació mentre lluites contra bosses i alliberes les vies del control d'una megacorporació malvada.
Ens hem inspirat moltíssim a la cultura japonesa i en l'energia dels jocs arcade clàssics per crear un món que es senti expressiu, rebel i molt ràpid.
Avui tenim el plaer d'anunciar un parell de coses molt emocionants. En primer lloc, que Dance Attack sortirà el 17 de juny amb una skin de tren exclusiva per a Nintendo Switch 2.
I en segon lloc, avui més tard, tindreu disponible a la Nintendo eShop una demo gratuïta de Dance Attack per a Nintendo Switch 2. We hope you enjoy the rest of the show.
All aboard for the latest indie world. I'm Marissa.
And I'm Thomas. We're excited to showcase another packed lineup of new indies headed to the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems.
Forgive me, but I can't wait to introduce this next game coming to Nintendo Switch. Let's take a look.
안녕하세요. 한국게임개발사 드림모션의 이준영입니다.
안녕하세요. 아티스트 최은진입니다.
안녕하세요. 프로그래머 류성중입니다.
마이리를 퍼피는 실제로 제가 입양해 키웠던 강아지 봉구와 함께했던 이야기에 꿈과 소망을 더해 만든 게임입니다. 가장 개인적인 것이 가장 창의적인 것이다 라는 말처럼 마이리를 퍼피가 만남과 이별 그리고 재회에 관한 우리 모두의 이야기로 여러분들의 마음속에 남게 되면 좋겠습니다.
게임 속 귀여운 강아지들은 팀의 모든 아티스트들이 쏟아부은 놀라운 노력의 결과물입니다.
마이리를 퍼피가 강아지를 좋아하는 세상 모든 분들의 마음속에 감동으로 기억되는 작품이 되면 좋겠습니다.
Yo, they're adding a dog to the Nintendo Switch? Mental.
There's an old saying that when you depart from this world, the dog who went ahead will warmly welcome you.
A heartwarming hope at the core of the wonderfully wholesome My Little Puppy, a new adventure inspired by the director's own Welsh corgi.
Play as Bongu, a rescued dog and bestest boy who, after a simple yet
That's
joyful
not My
life,
Little Pony at all.
crosses the rainbow bridge to doggy heaven.
After what seems like an eternity, Bongu awakes from a nap to a familiar scent, his daddy.
Embark on a journey to meet Bongu's dad, an expedition out of doggy heaven and into the afterlife that may hold unexpected dangers.
Just as Bongu's dad once
Sonic
rescued
the
him,
School
it's
Bus.
his turn to return the favor in My Little Puppy, bounding its way onto Nintendo Switch May 29th.
Next up, let's take a look at some indies headed for Nintendo Switch 2, including some also headed to Nintendo Switch.
I'm so excited. Heave!
Ho!
Heave!
Ho too!
Introducing the high-flying
Oh, we're doing a
follow-up to
sequel.
the
Neat.
ultimate friend-flinging party game.
Heave Ho is
Strap
silly.
hands, arms, or even heads to form chains of up to 4 players, then grapple and swing to reach the goal, avoiding lethal hazards and the deadly void below.
Each player needs to grab and release at just the right moment to form chains. If anyone loses their grip, it can send the whole group to their doom.
There are 8 themed worlds to explore, thrilling exotic locations like a medieval land, a space station, and of course, a kitchen.
In each one, play with brand new mechanics like rocket navigation, coordinated cookery, and plenty of other surprises.
Swing into action with local 4-player co-op or online multiplayer, a franchise first. Plus, game share is supported, so if one player has the game, they can share it locally or online with up to 3 other players. Get ready to get a grip in Heave Ho 2, launching on Nintendo Switch 2.
Funny enough,
and Nintendo
Rakov,
Switch this
Heave Ho
summer.
1 came out well before Chain Together did.
At the end of the day, there's nothing like closing up shop, throwing on some comfy clothes, and
Dungeon diving for wondrous relics?
I was going to say having a nice hot cup of cocoa, but that works too.
In Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, continue your double life as a crafty merchant by day and a fearless adventurer by night.
Will is back in business after an interdimensional collector seizes control of their beloved village and dungeons.
I heard
Will
the first
and other
Moonlighter was good,
townsfolk
but I didn't
are
go anywhere
forced to
near it.
find a new home.
Now, settled in the town of Tresna, it's up to you to set up a new shop and grow it into the thriving heart of the village's prosperity.
Dive into vibrant dimensions,
Is it
brimming
all
with shiny
sequels?
loot and pesky enemies. Then vanquish them using an extensive combat system.
I mean, let's be real.
Different weapon types.
If an
and
indie
flashy
game comes up with a
combos.
brand
Don't
new
forget your
game,
trusty backpack.
you're not going to
It's your
immediately
best friend
gravitate
while
towards it.
collecting loot, so make sure to
But if an
carefully
indie
arrange your
dev
treasures
announces a
to
sequel to a
maximize
game that
your
was good
profits.
already,
Trust your
i.e.
instincts to plot
Silk
clever
Song,
routes through your dungeon
then at
run.
least you know what you're
The
getting
further you
into.
delve, the greater the rewards. How far will you dare to go?
After each escapade, put your hard-earned treasure on sale. That's where your shop owner charm will shine. Grow and decorate your shop, get to know your customers, and set your prices to score the perfect deal.
Go from castaway to friendly neighbor, and find a new home among the stranded. In Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault, opening up shop on the Nintendo Switch 2 system this year.
Hello, we're the team behind Widow. Do you remember a time when your backyard and neighborhood streets felt like the entire world?
Хоть мы выросли в разных местах, нас объединяет одно общее чувство.
Okay, well, that's confusing.
Сердце нашей истории.
The first guy spoke English, but the lip syncing was not English.
Sind, ist diese Magie aus unserer Kindheit nie verschwunden.
Okay, something's really weird going on with the voice
So
acting.
from all of us here, we hope you enjoy the game. Thanks.
That was confusing as shit.
Slow down and get back to when things were simpler.
It sure would.
Well, in Widow, you do just that. In this cozy diorama puzzle game, you assemble wooden scenes piece by piece, like a 3D coloring book.
As you place objects in their correct spots, each scene slowly fills with color and comes to life, revealing charming animations and delightful surprises.
Follow the story of Foxy the Fox and Ben the Frog through a series of interconnected dioramas, each capturing a unique moment from their shared adventure.
The game adapts to your pace, while the narrator's voice keeps you company. Plus,
This is the kind of game that would give to someone that doesn't play video games.
And mouse controls are also supported on Nintendo Switch 2. Settle into a world that comes together one piece at a time in Widow, slotting onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch systems this summer. The
Not everything is a Five
Nights
Nights at Freddy's reference, okay?
All your friends and family are trapped in corrupted crystal.
Oh
and it's all
no,
up to you
we need to mine
save
more
them.
minerals.
Shoot, that sounds like an adventure.
A mini-shoot adventure.
Oh, never mind.
Take control of a swift and responsive spaceship.
Oh, that's
as you
cute.
blast your way through this modern, twin-stick shooting twist on the classic 8-bit adventure formula.
Overcome bosses in intense bullet-filled battles by finding primordial powers that soup up your combat abilities.
You can also upgrade your ship by leveling up, finding various items, and buying equipment.
Don't forget to rescue your adorable friends. They'll all help you in their own
Question.
special way.
The primordial
Is
powers
there a
will also
twin-stick
unlock
shooter
exploration abilities that open
Bullet
up the map
Heaven
bit
game?
by bit, unraveling a beautiful world to discover at your own pace.
Explore
This
lush
looks
caverns, ancient
similar
temples, and sunken cities.
to what I'm getting
Each
on at.
environment full of its own unique
But this
treasures,
looks more like a
challenges,
bullet
and
hell.
secrets.
Take on the Unchosen in Mini-Shoot Adventures, flying onto the Nintendo Switch 2 and
What the fuck is
Nintendo
Bullet
Switch
Heaven?
systems
Vampire
later today.
Survivors. Vampire Survivors is literally like the game that popularized the genre of Bullet Heaven. Bullet Hell is when the enemy blasts you with loads of bullets. Bullet Heaven is when you blast loads and loads of bullets. It's usually a roguelike. Why would Big Nintendo collab with indie games? Shovel Knight, Undertale, literally Smash Brothers. Bullet Heaven sounds much better. Vampire Survivors is a fantastic game.
Hi, I'm Bryce.
And I'm Jambel, and we're devs on the team making Rotwood here at Clay Entertainment in Vancouver, Canada. We grew up playing games shoulder to shoulder with friends. Inspired by the moment-to-moment strategy of fighting games and the big bosses of RPGs, Rotwood was developed to recapture the spirit of those good times.
This game looks familiar. It
We
was
want a
familiar because it
partnership
was
feel
announced
like
like
it
2 years
comes
ago.
Not just from new gear, but from you, the player, actually improving. So that each hunt you learn something new that inspires ideas for your next run. We've poured ourselves into Rotwood, and we hope you enjoy it.
Chaos rules!
And big old corrupted beasts drool in
Rotwood, a brand new side-scrolling brawler from the studio behind the Don't Starve series.
Your home's been overrun by some
Oh, the Don't
hyped-up
Starve
hostiles,
guys.
So it's time to take up arms and dive into the fray.
Master a diverse combat system that
Interesting,
rewards
but I
those
will
who
admit
sharpen
I'm
their
not keen on the
skills.
art
Wanna get up
style.
close and crush some
The
enemies?
characters
Wield
look
a hammer.
Want to be
not
a
my
Deadeye
style.
that snipes baddies from afar? Take aim with a bow.
Practice and perfect combo attacks for each weapon type to reach your destructive potential.
Experiment with gear combos to refine your build. Earn epic loot through victories. Then use it to face ever-increasing challenges.
And you'll need all the help you can get. Boss fights are not just a test of strength, but of wits. Study attack patterns carefully to find their weakness, and use well-placed strikes to hit them where it hurts.
A little extra muscle.
Really
always
weird
helps
that
too.
a survival
Grab 3 of your friends, either
horror
locally or
style game.
online, and face the rots together.
Choose your weapon and get
They would
ready
go on
take
to make
the
a beat 'em
frenzied
up.
foes of Rotwood, hacking and slashing its way onto the Nintendo Switch 2 system as a console exclusive later today.
It looks alright, but I don't think it's for me.
I'm wondering if I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing to have the optimal teenage experience.
The teenage
It's time
Honestly,
to
games
shine
like that
the
speak to a
spotlight
very
on this
small
brand
niche
new
audience.
Action RPG from the makers of Guacamelee and Nobody Saves the World.
In Blighted, the evil
Oh,
Sorcisto
okay.
has consumed your village and infected the world with a deadly blight.
You are the lone survivor of Sorcisto's rampage, fighting to reclaim the memories of your people before you succumb.
But that same power can also be turned to your advantage. As you progress through this psychedelic western landscape, you'll accumulate blight by defeating enemies. The higher your blight, the fiercer enemies become, making combat harder, but also more rewarding.
Thing
Combat is nuanced and deadly for players of
This
any
game
level.
looks gorgeous,
Carefully time your
in my
attacks to
opinion.
weave through enemies,
I think the
chain
art
together
style is
combos,
awesome.
and perform powerful
For 60
finishes to
FPS
defeat
plus,
punishing
looks
bosses.
great.
Uncover dark mysteries.
Gameplay
as you explore the surreal and vibrant
looks
world
extremely
backed
basic.
by a haunting original score.
Upgrade your hero at checkpoints, or by talking to key characters on your journey.
Isn't
And
it
if you need a
interesting
helping hand,
that
a
games
friend
can have a
drop in via
ridiculous
local
art style,
or online
and the artists put
multiplayer
so
for
much
some
effort into them,
two-player co-op action.
just for the gameplay to be really
Harness the power
mundane?
of blight and unravel
Like,
the mystery
if your
of the
artists
twisted
are going to
world in
absolutely pop
Blight,
off and make a game
proving its
look
way
as
onto
cool
the
as
Nintendo
that,
Switch 2 system this fall.
why didn't the guys that designed the gameplay do the same?
Hi, I'm Justin from Prophecy Games in Atlanta, Georgia.
Hi, I'm
They need to
Jess.
pop off as well,
And I'm
come on.
Scott. We love the feeling of progression you get in roguelikes, and we were inspired to create an FPS roguelike in our favorite genre, sci-fi.
Sci-fi lets us imagine futures just out of reach, and in Dead Zone Rogue...
Wait, Dead
we
Zone
have
Rogue
the
is that a
leader
game
into
which I
that
keep getting
world,
ads for?
starting when you awaken on a mysterious ship.
We've worked hard to craft rich, immersive atmospheres, unique enemies, and snappy gunplay that leaves a lasting impact.
We hope you enjoy playing Dead Zone Rogue as much as we do.
A spaceship overrun with biomechanical creatures, an arsenal of modifiable weapons, and a mysterious origin to uncover. That's what awaits in Dead Zone Rogue, a new sci-fi shooter that combines tight, satisfying gunplay with strategic progression.
Select missions and squad up with friends, or
Yeah,
fight
I've seen
solo through a
so
series of
many
challenging rooms with support for mouse
freaking
controls using the
ads
Joy-Con
for
shift
this.
controllers.
It looks
Gain
so
perks
generic.
and permanent upgrades by defeating enemies and bosses in high-intensity loops.
With hundreds of builds and a variety of foes, each run feels epic and unique.
All of this is backed by a rip-roaring original soundtrack.
Because if you're going to do an advertisement for a game like this, you need to show off some stupid builds.
Fight, revive, adapt, repeat in...
Don't just show me a
Dead Zone
space-themed
Rogue, emerging from the
first-person
void
shooter
on the Nintendo Switch 2 system, March 17th.
and tell me that one of the items I can pick is plus
Before we
40%
go,
crit
Let's
chance.
check out some
That's
more
not interesting.
exciting indie games heading to Nintendo Switch 2 and Nintendo Switch.
You need to show me something like, whenever you land a headshot, your bullet ricochets to a nearby enemy or something, and I'll be like, okay, something fun's happening. Also, by the way, you guys are talking about Team Cherry. Whoever said they'd be here? If you ask me, it's too early for us to see anything about the DLC. Inconvenia. Oh god. It's a Japanese freaking shop simulator. Somebody in shorts predicted it would be an indie world. I don't know. I don't see a reason for them to show us anything. Team Cherry is renowned for telling us nothing. So why would they just tell us so quickly?
That's all for today's... Thomas, are you taking notes?
I have to. It might be a clue.
A clue for what?
The last game.
Welcome to Mount
Hey,
Hollow,
blueprints.
the mysterious manor with locked doors and
Hey, I
45
got something.
shifting rooms.
In
Gonna shadow drop it, probably.
You embark on a first-person, genre-bending journey filled
I
with a unique
highly
mix of mystery,
doubt
strategy, and puzzles
that there's
weave
anything
together
Hollow Knight
to
related here.
create An unpredictable experience.
Even before they said this is the last announcement, there wasn't going to be anything here. I don't know why you guys thought there would be.
Manage your resources carefully to further your discoveries
Also,
and get
blueprints.
closer to
Incredible
finding
game.
The fabled room 46.
Use mouse controls with the Joy-Con 2 controller to probe and poke at the manor's secrets, unraveling mysteries by discovering letters, diaries, and other revealing materials.
Take notes and draft your own adventure in.
There was only one problem I have with this game,
Available on the Nintendo
and that's
Switch 2
there's a true ending,
later today.
which is really hard to get to.
Now that we've solved that mystery, that's really all for today's Indie World. We hope you enjoyed the games in today's
But you don't
showcase.
know what's different.
Big thank you, as always, to our indie community and partners for bringing
You
their
don't know
craft,
what's different
adventures,
between
and imagination
what
to the
puzzles
players on
solves
Nintendo
the base
Switch 2
game
and Nintendo
and what
Switch.
puzzles
Follow our
solve
official Indie World
the
account
future.
to stay up to date
Like,
on all the latest
true
news from
ending.
Indie World.
Until next time,
Happy gaming!
Yeah, it's just Indie World. Anyone that expected anything more than what we got clearly hasn't watched very many Indie Worlds. Indie World is known for not showing much off. Also, that Sonic Bus game that someone was talking about, I have the demo of that downloaded. First Indie World, to be honest? Yeah, fair enough. They don't show anything, because the thing is, indie games... indie games and AAA games have got completely different ways of being advertised. So Indie World is a good place to get your game advertised, because Nintendo is basically showing off a bunch of games, which you probably normally wouldn't see. You probably wouldn't have seen that if you didn't watch Indie World. So there is a good reason to watch them. But the thing is, they are not the place where you go to get major announcements. And if you ask me, Hollow Knight at this point would be in a proper Nintendo Direct. Crumblers, I will get onto Pokemon in a moment. The stream has been live for almost 3 hours, and we've just taken, like, barely 20 minutes for me to go get some food. You know? Also, I'm eating these. How dare you eat? I need to replenish. Otherwise, stream ends early. It's as simple as that. I either finish at 3 o'clock and eat then, or I take a break and then we continue on to 5. Looking sharp today. This shirt annoys me because no matter how much you iron it, it's like ruined the following day. Yeah, we good, we good. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. You know I'm just fucking with you. It's more so that I'm just explaining myself. Also, interesting that no one wants to take Brout. I'm very tempted to take Brout just because no one else will. I'm tired, Hong Kong is very wet is not the sentence I expected to see today. You didn't sleep very well because Hong Kong was wet. Wild, actually. Okay, sorry, just checking some things, making sure everything's lined up. I don't like the other two, just the Cotton Bulldog. I like all 3 of them. I think all 3 of them are very good. I recorded yesterday 2 shorts, and I haven't uploaded them yet, but I could kind of just tell from the way that I recorded it. I'm not sure if I'm happy with them yet, but I do feel like I need to get them out. So I'm probably, after stream today, I'm going to edit at least one of them and upload them. That's my plan, at least. I'm not going to use any of the free anyway. Huh? Fair enough. Boom. Can you please continue this live further? We like watching the game you play. I can do indeed. That was the plan. I also like how we lost a subscriber. It's just funny. Sometimes people just unsubscribe when you do one thing that they don't want. No. Imagine taking breaks. Shorts are cool. I think uploading before live is a good strat. Yeah, but I go live way too early. Like, before anyone actively watches them. An analytic told me that the best time for me to upload a short is 9 PM. And I find that crazy. Like, 9 PM is way too far. Bellsprout. Oh yeah, we have Sonic now, don't we? It's too humid. This is getting hotter. I've definitely noticed that. Yo, somebody else subscribed. Now it's 6 again. Awesome. Nice. Oh, it's number 69. The 69 Pokemon. No. This is the actual funny number, by the way. There are no other funny numbers. Ooh, an Abra. Okay, but in this game, Teleport does massive damage. Imagine never being in the stream, popping in and making demands. You say that, but there are people... Leveling me up is a waste of time. Okay, good to know. Then your name will be Waste. Waste. But yeah, don't forget, Brandon, that there are some people that just don't type messages. They lurk. And that's okay. Wait, does this take us straight to the freaking Mewtwo cave? What's this girl doing? Look at this cool Pokemon I found in my cave over there. Oh god, is she just gonna whip out Mewtwo? Everybody's supersonic racing. For shit's sake. I see. I see. Not much I could do about this, unless I hit it with fear. Endeavor. Is that Sonic-coloured Sand Slash? Yes. The fact that fear is this potent is hilarious. Get Mewtwo out of here. This Rattata leveling up. After all I did to catch it. Sit down, child. In order to get through that cave, I had to climb a waterfall. Maybe it would have been easier if I had a Pokemon help. Or she just climbed it herself. Mental. Okay. Yeah, that Mewtwo was not hard. Providing you actually walk in with a good Pokemon. Here's a Cerulean Cave. Horribly strong Pokemon live inside here. However, I'm not going to stop you from trying to explore it if that's what your heart desires. If you make the trek in, I'll be sure to ship your remains back home. Wait, but what do you mean by horribly strong? Oh, well, we can't surf to go that far anyway. What are we going to get? Just a level 52 Abra. You know what? Because it's a waste of time leveling it up, how about we get one that's level 52 already? Yeah, this is a post-game cave. It's where Mewtwo's meant to be. Is this modded on the Switch? No. Do you know what's really funny, actually? People do come in here thinking that I'm playing legitimate Fire Red. I'm not. I love lying. That's not a very good quality to have. I'm just going to tell you that now. Behave, good sir. Level it up 2 times. I could buy rare candies, actually, can't I? Brash nature. Synchronize. Passes on status problems. That is a nice stat line. The user and the foe get teleported into a wall somewhere. Okay then. I think we evolve this guy like as soon as, if we can. This looks like Let's Go. It does, actually. There's a lot of things similar about this game and Pokemon Let's Go, I can tell you that now. That's the music, but fast-forwarded. Pretty sure Mew is Emerald. Why did I just try and give someone a Pokeball? Wait. Yeah, it is give. Oh, we also have the rumor log. Rare candy. Give it to Less Waste. He can't take rare candies. Wait. Yeah, bro just can't be leveled. Huh. Pikachu wants to learn seismic toss. Okay. You should try the Mew truck thing. Yeah, when we get there. If you throw someone over the moon, it should do more than 17 HP. I know, right? How many of you guys watched the anime and been like, hold up, why did Charizard go up, spin in circles, and then slam back down, and it does like 17 damage? Who decided this? I'm gonna get rid of Ember, I think. But yeah, we will try and get Mew at some point. Wait, why are you evolving at level 19? Are you actually being a Charizard, though? That looks like a Charizard. You should try getting Masingo. You make it sound like it's simple. Okay, Pikachu evolved into Charizard. Awesome. Good. Dragon Ascent. Hang on a second. Yes, finally a strong Dragon-type move. What's that? Yeah, you can have a Metal Claw. Why is his name Pikachu? Because when you go to select him, you can nickname him, and so that's what we did. Masingo was just surf east of Cinnabar, if I remember correctly. It is, but you have to set up a specific, like, code input. You have to do very, very specific movements for it to work. Bam, 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 bam. Right, so, did your ability change? Levitate, ooh. Its stats are still arse, but Levitate's quite nice. Dragon Ascent, yeah, so Dragon Ascent is Mega Rayquaza's signature move. Speed boost. Gradually boost speed. Really? How much money do I have? Is there a way for me to farm money yet? You have to talk to the catching tutorial guy, then go to Cinnabar, then do the surf thing. Yes. Levitate's useless on him? Wait. Fuck, he's not even a fire type anymore. He's pure flying. It's a pure flying Pokemon, and it knows Levitate. Okay, well, good to know. Thank you for letting me double check that. Oh, Mr. Mime, hello. Hello, father. I was just on my way to visit my friend Bill. He and I go way back. Whenever my dad, how about you take a rest? There, best of luck to you. What are these benches for? Trainer tips. Want to know what's funnier than Route 24? Route 25. Hi, I am Knob. Hiker Knob. It's Hiker Knob. Why does his design look different? What's Celias mean? Celia is the person that made it. Look at Sand Attack. Where do you think you rest with Dad if not at the benches? Is that the joke? Am I missing something? Oh, nice miss. Speed boost is actually no. I just realised it's a speed boost Pokemon with extreme speed, which means it's also useless. Because we're already faster than anything else. We're so fast. Sonic. The benches are going to be useless except for one super late. Probably. What type are we? Ground. We're still ground. Speed boost ground Pokemon. What if you want to use another move? I mean, yes, but you also need extreme speed for round 1. Like, if you run into a Pokemon that only has 1 health or something, but can one-shot you, it won't be fast enough to begin with. This game is indeed ridiculous. Also, having this many freaking Geodudes with Sturdy is so annoying. I do not like the Geodude Golem line, and a big reason for it is also because they all just have Sturdy, and it's annoying. Wait, what's this? Machop? That's just a little dude. I mean, rollout, why not? Karate Chop, that's fine. Karate Chop, that's fine. One love for Golem. I'm just not a Golem person. I really am not. Shoot, it's level 21. Hiker Knob defeated. You done got me, and real good too. See you next gen. Ah yes, Hiker Knob. He does indeed come back a couple of times. God, Pokemon really, really does love just throwing trainers everywhere. Do I heal? It's not that necessary. Dad took me to a great party on the SSN at Vermilion City. I'm happy for you, kid. Oh yeah, it's Shorts. I forgot about him. Chino. Okay, well we now know that the Mew is not there. It's also level 7. Aw, rats. On the SSN, I was warned by trainers from around the world. Check its location in the dex? Okay, good point. Are you preparing for winds and waves? Expect a lot of shorts from me, because I'm going to milk the crap out of that game. Dave, I'm explaining a joke. Please acknowledge me. I don't need you to explain a joke. I'm clever. Anyway, where's Mew? Wait. Mew is 149. Area unknown. Never mind. What's going to be your starter? I actually genuinely do not know. Welcome to Smogon.com, with the premier source of competitive singles. True. But, BKC, that's another big guy, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know what I want to, play yet. I have a feeling I'm gonna go Brout regardless. Clefairy is fairy type, it literally says it. My life is a joke. Okay then. Ooh, Skarmory. You're in the wrong game. I love that sprite of Skarmory. He looks like such a twat. You die to rollout, I believe. Oh no. Dude just scattered Lego bricks on the ground. Yeah, you get a moment of, Sandstorm by Darude. Dave hating sturdy. Solution 1. Have a mod with rough skin and very fast. 2. Have a mod with mold breaker. Yep. Sadly, Kinsey, we're playing a game where I don't get many choices. Blissey. Ooh. The sandstorm rages. What's your favorite type? Ghost. Ghost, poison, steel are my favorite types, but I will use any type I need to. What did you think of the Pokemon Presents? Hello, Madara. It was very good. My conditioning isn't the best. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the Pokemon Presents quite a bit. I'm really looking forward to Pokopia. I think Champions has got potential. And Winds and Waves looks awesome. If you want, you can see my full reaction on my YouTube channel. I'm excited for 10 FPS water physics. Don't worry, we have another year. None of the starters will never, and I mean never, replace my adorable child Torchic. Oh, don't worry, if the game lets me play Trico, then I'll just swap to that. But ultimately, let's not forget, guys, okay? It is entirely possible that the 3 new starters could be your favourite. One of them could be your new favourite. It's very possible. Now let me tell you about my favourite films this year. Never mind. Gods Are Normal confirmed. I don't think they should ever be normal. Yeah, I think I'm leaning towards Brout because I have a sneaking suspicion that Chloe is going to take Bonbon. But then, I don't know, I think I like Gekwa. I really want to see what Gekwa does. I've read the website and learnt a little bit more about them. I'm very curious to see if Bonbon's going to end up being electric. I have a feeling it might. Okay. Hang on, what's this dude Slowbro doing here? Oak, what are you doing? What are you doing? Heal pulse, heal pulse, heal pulse, recycle, heal pulse. I'm stuck here, the Slowbro blocked me in. Heal pulse. What? Bruh. It looks like it's been sitting here for several weeks. A leperberry. There are no good vibes in a MOBA, you are correct. Here at Smogon, we ban overpowered Pokemon so the meta stays balanced. True. What's the new legendary? And don't say I don't know, because you know. I do have insider information, actually. I do have insider information on the new Pokemon games. Oh, hi, Theo. Hello. Bow wow. The infinite battle claws. It's a Frostlass. Hell yeah. You are in the wrong game, but hell yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing, cutie boy? Ah. Hi, how are you doing? How are you doing, little mister? Big rollout. There is a kitty cat on my table. Do not eat my counters, these are mine. They are mine and they are delicious. What are you up to, little boy, huh? No, don't cover the camera with your tail. Is he up to no good? I don't know, he seems like he's doing alright. You been enjoying the sun? You have got so many whiskers, you do. That's how I know that you've not been in a fight. Opinions on Snivy. Snarky little git is the Pokemon I play Black and White with. Oh, Munch Munch. Munch Munch Munch. That's the sound he makes me when he wants me to give him food. You have. I can see 2 full balls of food over there. You're just munching at me because you don't want to eat them. Full Corona! Wait. You're hilariously weak to rollout. This little guy, this little bastard, yeah, I'm talking about you, decided at 3 in the morning that he was going to throw up on the rug and then smack my phone off of my bedside table. And then he was going to sit there and repeatedly make noises for a solid 10 minutes before he just gave up and left. And I'm just like, brother, chill. Brother, chill. It's not that deep. Hi, Sylveon. If something's too strong, every team needs to run the same counters. Eventually, the meta becomes stale and boring as teams become similar. That's when we take tiering action. Even when our band seems silly, it's always for the health of the game. Sure, I believe you. It feels like Celia has got a lot of things to say about the VGC. Thing is, Smogon is not the official way of playing the game. Also, I've left my glasses in the other room. Where'd he go? Oh, he left. Why are you fighting level 40s with level 20s? I didn't even notice they were level 40. I just beat them. I just annihilated them. This game isn't built the same way as all the others. Oh, a silent but deadly character. Angry Nerd Lavos has Jirachi. I see a level 11 Jirachi. I see. Sand Attack. Is there a hack to catch Mew just like in Red and Yellow? No. Well, yeah. Technically there is. If you use something like an action replay, you can do it. The user's able to double jump and magnetically draws in rings. That's true, actually. Thing is, now we're at a point where I'm just like, I want to keep Rollout because it's good, but maybe I don't bother. Anything that Rollout can hit, Electro Ball can hit as well. Flame Charge? Never mind. The user can shoot itself through the air to gain distance. It's homing attack. Okay, these... I don't think we necessarily... No, Extreme Speed does 80 damage. That's so good. We'll get rid of Bulldoze. Also, hello everybody currently joining us. How do you plan on completing the Pokédex without Mew? Who said I was ever completing the Pokédex? And to be fair, Mew probably is in this game somewhere. Bouncy Bubble? Dude's just learning every Sonic move. Protects the user and allows him to breathe underwater. True. Surely that's just better than Flame Charge. Give us Nano. He is his own man. He's also at work. Oh no, not Intimidate. Speed Boost. Check out Electro Ball. That's Volt Tackle, I swear. One of the mons at the top of the screen. If you're subscribed to the channel, you also have a little mon running around at the top. How did it not kill? That is one hell of a... Oh no, it's part dragon, isn't it? I forgot about that. Breloom? Huh, not every day you see a Breloom. Oh, don't really have an answer for this, actually. Oh well, Bouncy Bubble. Boing. Wait, it had its energy drained. Why? Hi, fellow chatters. Hello, Cubley. I think the new legendary should have Cleave and Dismantle. I mean, I don't want to go into too much detail because it's probably something which I'm going to talk about in one of my shorts about the game. However, if you go to the website, you can see a line of text on there that talks about natural disasters. It literally mentions how are the players going to handle the forces of nature. So, when it says forces of nature, I think of things like hurricanes, tsunamis, volcanic eruptions, earthquakes. Like, these are all things that's probably going to happen. Stream until 17 again, I'm hoping to. No. God, it's only quarter 3. We'll see how I feel. But yeah, so basically, Winds and Waves talks about the forces of nature, natural disasters and stuff. I have a feeling that the box art legendaries for these games are going to be based on natural disasters. I think one of them is going to be based on tsunamis, and the other one is probably going to be based on hurricanes. Which means I think the Waves legendary will probably be a water type, and I think We're probably going to get another water dragon, let's be real. And I have a feeling we're probably going to get a flying dragon or something. So, we'll see. So Kyogre and Lugia. Yeah, ish. I was more considering Palkia. Yeah, more like Palkia and Lugia. That's my hunch, but I could be completely off. Unfortunate doesn't begin to describe my series. This game rewards blind luck and nothing else. I'm beyond convinced at this point. My preparation was superior, my play was superior, and I lost, so I don't see a reason to continue engaging in an activity. What is within my control is overwhelmingly outweighed by what is not. I'm done with competitive Pokemon, and you won't get a fond farewell. Monster Hunter Wilds, but it's Pokemon. From this moment on, nothing you say matters to me. The foulest insult you hurl with intent to wound will calmly settle at the earth before my feet, and the venom you spit will bring all the pain of a warm summer's breeze. You are less than anything you can conceive, while I carry on brimming with joy distilled from detachment. Someone got angry. Did you make a Smogon goon quit? I believe these are all references to people that were legitimately part of Smogon. Also, I'm going to go back here and heal. Thank you, Dad. Heal me up, good sir. We already have a legendary based on Tornado. Yeah, but Tornadus isn't a box art legendary. Also, don't think that this is the only time that they're going to reuse the concept of a legendary. They've done it before. I don't understand these people over there. Why don't they just win with their favourites like I do? Was he Volsify or something? No, that was somebody else. Elite Four Karen. Elite Four Karen? Oh, I see. It's Groudon. Do you watch JJK? Yes, I do. Also, why level 13? Bouncy Bubble. My time has come. Have a lovely day, Rakov. We will see you soon, good sir. Latias. How do I hit this? You're pure dragon, aren't you? No, you're dragon psychic. I mean, extreme speed does damage. Hello, Shadow Fighter. Welcome to Twitch. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Again, we are very over leveled for this. A Mulga. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Your favourites were Groudon, a Mulga, and whatever the hell I just killed, Latias. I see. It's Ash's girlfriend. I just downloaded Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch. Don't forget that if you're on your phone, you can literally tilt your phone sideways to see the stream at a different angle. Hey, NoFest, stop cheating. Why are you an Elite Four member? Good Pokemon, bad Pokemon. Clearly there's no difference between the two. I'm sure I know better than people who actually go to tournaments. No. Isn't that something that an Elite Four member literally says? Is you shouldn't choose a Pokemon if they're good or bad. You should just choose them because you like them. Bill lives here. Wait, Mr. Mime. Davina, what are you doing here? I just arrived at my friend Bill's house. He doesn't seem to be home, though. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Pretty sure that's Karen as well. I didn't even know that her name was Karen. That's funny. Best of luck to you. I found my cousin for somewhere around here. You can catch something super rare. I bet if I look hard enough, I'll finally find a peekaboo. If you look behind that cottage, you can see a path going north. I bet that's where you can catch for starters. So we're going to surf to it. But I can't surf. I can't surf. It's not possible. And this is just a way to exit. It was literally her. I see. Yo, thanks for following on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Alright, let's click on stuff in here. That's not Bill, silly. That's not Bill, silly. What's all this? Can't click on that. What's this? Bill's favorite Pokemon list. Which Pokemon do you want to see? Sure, Eevee. That's an Eevee. Sure, you can just click on it. Yuck, shouldn't have looked. Why is the Vaporeon the problem? Okay, you people are weird. You people are weird. I say you people, I'm pointing at chat. Oh no, the patient is flatlining. There's no patient here. A man inside is wiggling his finger. Oh, I see, because it's a Clefairy. Davina found one Pokédoll. Oh, so that's not Bill at all. He's just not here. He's just not here. Bill isn't here. There's a man inside. Fair enough. Well, we got a Pokédoll. Wait, so how do I get Peekaboo then? That sounds like bollocks. That Clefairy is patient 0. I need to get Surf and come back here. Oh no. That was so close. Oh my god, that is mean. That is so mean. Oh my god, that's so funny. This game is so mean. So, in Route 1, if you jump down that ledge, you get soft locked, and you have to restart the game. So the dev needs to end it now. Yeah. That's so silly. Hang on, we're going back round. That is so rude. It's because it knows that you're going to be speeding the game up. I just happened to stop at the right moment. Oh, look at this. Oh, I've broken it. I've broken the ROM. I've done it. I'm incredible. I'm running on water. Celia, you made this stupid ROM hack, but I'm going to break it. Never mind. It actually looks like you built this pretty decently. I deloaded it. Shit, I deloaded it. Hang on a minute. I can't get back. What have I done? What have I done? That doesn't bring it back. It doesn't respawn it. No, I deloaded the joke. Jesus. Okay. And the earth was without form and void. The darkness was upon the face of the deep, and the Spirit of God moved upon the face of the waters. There you go. Okay, good thing I saved the game. Good thing I saved the game. Why is the Bible here? The entire Bible's here. If you literally go here, you have access to the entire Bible. We need to reset. I've soft-locked myself. What are you going to pick for your Gen 10 starter? I am struggling to choose, but I have a feeling, because my girlfriend's going to be going with Pombon, I think I'm probably going to go with Gekwa. That's my thought. I like Gekwa. I think it's going to turn into an absolute diva. And I'm looking forward to that. Alright, someone said to go back inside, so let's do that. Another Pokédoll. Wait, so if I just keep going in, do I just keep getting Pokédolls? Yeah, Team Gekwa. Oh, now there's a girl here. Who are you? Yep, that's everything to do here. No SS ticket or anything. Feel free to collect as many dolls as you want. It's the dev. He's like, you don't get what you want from here. Okay. The Bible was free to begin with. Yeah, exactly. I'm just going to grab Pokédolls. This is clearly going to be useful at some point. But yeah, I love a look at Gekwa. I think Gekwa is going to turn into a very interesting, like, diva-style Pokemon. Like, it's going to be an absolute slay. It's going to walk that catwalk and kick your ass. The only thing which I know about Gekwa, right, there's actually a little bit of interesting information you can get off the website. Gekwa's tail sack thing has got a hole on the end. Because what it actually does is it bends it round and uses it as a hose. It shoots water out of the tip of its tail. And that interests me, because that makes me wonder, it's going to turn into like a firefighter. Also, we're getting so many Pokédolls. Hang on, what do I even do? What do they do? Cool doll, I wonder whose it is. Use. Okay, it's not time and place, fair enough. Fire hose Pokemon, I feel like it. I feel like that's what they're gonna do. Boink. I'm choosing Pom Bomb. I think most people are going to be choosing Pom Bomb. And I completely understand why. All I need is for him to turn into a gunpowder puppy. I need him to look like he's stuck his head into like a bin of charcoal and exploded all over him. Brout, I think, is going to turn into a tree. I have a weird feeling it's going to turn into a tree. The people here own a copyright TM. Yes, but we're allowed to go in now. The DMCA barged in and claimed a TM I created for fun with my friends. True. Those miserable DMCAs, look what they've done to my house. I was inspired by a TM to teach Pokemon how to throw rocks. I was going to use it on a Geodude or an Onix. Now I'm going to get sued. Why does that sentence say that? Is there anything to click on here? There are obvious signs of burglary. And including all of the footprints. Brabs is a black chicken. I mean, sort of. He's got like a black undercoat. I'm also Gekua. Thing is, we're not going to truly know until we see what they evolve into. We're never going to truly know until we see that. Also, Shrewd kind of packing, actually. Dude's kind of sick. Hey, go away. This TM contains obvious copyright material. Huh? Me? You think I should give it back? You have to take me to court. Okay, we'll take him to court then. I don't feel bad choosing for Pom Bomb since it's very divided, but that's the thing, is like, I didn't even take the poll into account, but looking at the poll, people don't really care too much for Brow. I just think Gekko is going to be interesting. Out of all of them, Gekko has my attention. Your voice is so soothing. Too many people come in here and say that at this point. I like Quilladin. Yeah, I mean, some people really don't, but yeah. I don't mind him. I think he's fine. I pick up a Wailord in the trailer. True. I can't imagine Gekko not turning into Inteleon 2.0, but why would it? I feel like it's going to just turn into a big water spraying thing. It's gonna stand up on two legs. It's gonna wrap its tail around, and it's gonna use it as a firearm. At least that's what I think it's gonna do. Or it's going to wrap its tail around its body. Because the other thing it can do is it can look like a rich character. Like, I almost feel like it's going to look noble. So it's going to have like its tail go up its back, wrap around its neck like a freaking fox necklace or something. But I don't know. We'll see. Look at this. It's an obvious ripoff. Don't teach that to anything or we'll sue you. Hello, Khan. What are you playing? We're playing Celias Silly Romhack, and I'm going to change off of America now. I'm going to change to Missingo. God, that's annoying to look at. I hate it. But Gekko's final evolution is going to look like Greninja or Inteleon. I just... have some imagination, people. You know? We just... utilize your brain and find something that isn't something that already exists. A device that enables you to recall what you've heard and seen about this stupid hack. I see. Tenured timber, next door neighbor, bedroom bread maker. Strongly recommended. Loving guardian. You should take a quick rest. Hello there, I'm an oak. His name is Gary, not Dumbass. Haven't you seen the TV show? This looks like a NES, but it's actually a very fancy toaster. So this is basically a collection of all the jokes. It appears that this is the last potion in the known universe. Kabutops, eh? I hear scientists are working on a mechanical Pokemon just like it. Technology's incredible. I see. My brain says it's going to look like a Sceptile but blue. We already had that. It's shiny Sceptile. Wait, Celia's here. Hi there, I'm Celia, the creator. I hope you've been enjoying yourself so far. By the way, have you been completing your Pokedex? I strongly recommend it. My recommendation is to have 38 Pokemon caught right now. The highest you can have is 43. Incidentally, I know it might seem like you can't backtrack. Mount Moon had a one-way ledge, but I'm sure you'll find a way. You have all the tools you need. Anyway, best of luck, I believe in you. For God's sake, they're being annoying and they know it. Hopefully Champions can sustain me until Winter Waves comes out. Do not forget that Pokemon Champions runs on a premium Battle Pass service. So if you want to play Champions, keep in mind that you will only have 30 slots for Pokemon. To get up to 80, you need to be on the premium Battle Pass thingamajig. You get more. Also, that's where Mega Stones are. Is on the premium Battle Pass. So we'll see. That game's going to come out and have loads of controversy, I'm sure. Oh, we haven't even beaten her yet. What am I doing? So it's pay to win showdown, more or less. Just be wary. I can't remember where I read that, but I read an article that said that it has a premium subscription plan. I forgot about that. Game Freak is such a shit company. Thing is, it's not just Game Freak. Don't forget, Pokemon is handled by 3 companies. It is handled by Game Freak, Creatures Incorporated, and the Pokemon Company. But it also does occasionally have Nintendo's toes dipping in it as well. So there's a lot. There's a lot. What do you think of a shiny colour palette for Gen 10 starters? I want Pompon to be grey. I think that would look great. Gekua, I bet it's going to turn green. I'll be happy with that. I think that'll be fine. And Brout? Kind of hope it goes orange. Speaking of Mega Stones, I have to ask, which Mega's your favourite? I know the answer to that question, I forget it every time. Mega Sceptile. What am I on about? My favourite Pokemon is Mega Sceptile. I'll be glued to Champions after the release of it. Luckily, Champions is going to be free to play. The premium pass is just what's going to make it so that you get stronger things quicker. Or at least more options, I suppose. Is a better way of putting it. It'll be more options. What am I doing with my brain? Oh yeah, she said 38 Pokemon, but I've got 26. We're missing a load. First badge Pokemon. So what are we missing? Looking at a Rattata doesn't even evolve. Grimer. It doesn't tell you what we are missing. You just are. You just are missing. I think we just do this. This is a song I haven't heard in a while. Yo, chap in the making, this club is run by Pokemon TCG players. Misty's waiting for you in the back room. You've got to find a way to get to her. Boo, boo, boo. Why does she hide herself? Why is there sand in here? Dad, what are you doing here? Didn't you know I'm actually a star in the TCG? Invisible Wall is strong. Well, never mind that. How about you rest? It's the TCG. My guess is Pokemon's going to be red. Pombon's going to be red, Gecko probably green, like you said, and Brout's probably going to be brown. Yeah, I mean, shiny Pokemon often have some cool ideas, but a lot of the time they just don't. Okay, well, I guess we'll play here then. Welcome to the club. I use Psychic Energy Pokemon. What a jewel. What does this mean? Okay, that's Abra, and that's a problem. But again, Brock was a problem because he legitimately had a puzzle. What's the puzzle here? Because we got a speed boost Sand Slash. Oh, you have Levitate. I forgot all about that. For some reason, Levitate Ghastly didn't make sense to me when I pressed that button. Mr. Mime's his dad? Yep. It is very silly. That might be good, let me know how it goes. This game is just dumb. It's a puzzle game, but it's got very good comedy. That's an Alakazam. You just never know what's coming. That's a level 42 Alakazam, by the way. Mew. That's not Mew. That's Mew from the original artwork. That's ancient Mew. Gotta go now. No problem, Shadowfighter. Thank you for coming along. Don't forget to follow if you haven't already, but I'm sure you probably have. Hey, one quick thing before we duel. Do you have a legal copy of your birth certificate? We'll need it present when we play. What do you mean? Melvin. Pikachu. Oh, happy birthday. It's dead. But it's my birthday. I only have the budget to enter one tournament per year, so may as well make it count. Huh? Who are you? Who, me? You don't know who I am? I'm a super... Yeah, I was going to say, you're Imakuni, aren't you? Yo, thanks for following, man. I appreciate it. Odd life form Imakuni. Weirdly enough, wearing more clothes than I remember Imakuni wearing. Doduo. Electro Ball. It doesn't affect it. What? What are you affected by then? Extreme speed, okay. We don't need to change. Shrewd is insane. Loudred. This game has got some wacky freaking Pokemon. Some absolute whack jobs. In both cards and dance, soul and rhythm are the secret. Sure, brother. Isn't Imakuni just an actual guy? Sad Death Day Pikachu. I need to heal. Where is father? Heal me. I'm going to take a rest with my dad. Alright, fight the green person. Managing your energy is super important. That's why cards with free retreat are so strong. Here, let me show you. Is this dude just going to keep leaving? Because I will extreme speed everything he does. Cypher with a grass energy. What? Swords Dance. Wait, it's foil. That's the actual artwork. It has the freaking foil shininess. What do you mean it's not very effective? Okay. Nothing resists extreme speed, right? Lots of damage. Okay, actually, you're weak to normal type. That I did not expect. It's a grass type? I suppose it is, actually. Oh no, you're right. They're using the trading card game's rules. So this is a fighting Pokemon. Which means we can hit it with whatever. Wait, but why would it be weak to normal then? Not changing. Shrewd is strong. Electabuzz. You could get sand attacked. Blech. What game is this? This game is called Celias Stupid Romhack. We play Romhacks on this channel. Ouch, nice shot. Hey, that was a good game. Here, how about you learn the power of retreat for yourself? Oh wait, your deck's full. Make some room and then come back. Wait, what? Is there a free Pokemon? Normal was flying in the TCG. Really? That sounds odd. But I guess it makes sense. But then what about like things like Rattata? That doesn't work. We are at a point where we got so many Pokemon. That's why I said clear a team slot. I didn't see it, sorry. It does say club on the side. Received a Cypher. That card's really powerful. Pack it with Hitmonchan and Electabuzz and you'll be set. And hey, come back to me anytime you want another one. Cypher actually completely fell out of the meta, so I don't need it. Thanks. Hey, Sebastian. I see, so it's solitaire in nature, and it's a grass type. Leaf Ride. This Pokemon's retreat cost is 0. Swords Dance, Slash, and Retreat. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. I see. The foe Slash with Claws, it has a high crit ratio. I see. That's weird. So what if I hit... Would you like to retreat to the bench? Yes. Wait. What bench am I retreating to? I'm a genius. Wait, but there's... 1 second. How do I leave? Oh, now I'm to this bench. I see. We now know how the benches work. Incredible. That is a very silly way to get there. But I do like it. So what about the others? Do I need to fight them? I wonder if I need to bother. I mean, I'll just stand here and retreat again. Have a nice one, Sebastian. Lovely to have you. Alright, Misty. Hi, you're a new face. Only those trainers who have a strong win condition can win at our events. Let me show you what my card got. My cards banned. David found an amazing new game. What did you find? She's just wearing Starmie. What is that sprite? Is she just naked? Oh, she has a Kyogre. Never mind. Am I still moving? I'm attempting to. Water energy with special attack of Kyogre Rose. Okay. Misty's Tears. Oh. Ooh, I should be afraid of this guy, actually. No, I'm faster than him now. Whooper. Wonder Guard. Bouncy Bubble. Ice Punch. Wait, why are you so fast? Why is this Whooper so quick? Avoided it with Wonder Guard. What type? You're pure water. So you should be weak to electric. Or are you weak to grass? Because if that's the case, that's a problem. Cypher. No, I should have let Shrew die. She was crying like in the banned card. Yeah. What is up with this energy? So, just Slash. There we go. Yeah, so it was just pure water, but the problem is it's not weak to electric, even though it's water, because Whooper in the card game is weak to grass, not electric. So that is what you got to take into account. And then here, I believe this will just be neutral damage because it counts differently. Water Sport. I hate that animation. It just looks like someone pissing. Stop it. Okay, it is super effective because I guess it is still grass. Why did they make a card called Misty's Tears? How weird. Alright, Golduck. Is this a Psychic Golduck? That's not Golduck at all. That's not a Golduck whatsoever. We just slash it. Oh. It hurt itself with confusion. This game is dumb. It's not even a challenge sometimes. It's just stupid. Brr. Hoenn's Wallace declares war on Kanto and Johto. What the hell? You see overworked sprites, but it's a shiny depending on the color determines the level. Okay. That is weird. Wow, you're too much. Alright, you can have the water medal to show that you beat me. It's the water medal because you collected medals from the trading card game. That includes even outsiders you got in trades. You can also have my favorite TM. Rain Dance. Use it to attach energy faster. Anyway, if you want to get out, just use Retreat again. But what's up there? There's something up there. Retreat. Here we go. Definitely naked. It's specifically from a certain sprite, like artwork. Goodness, Dave. Goodness. Why did they make that card? I don't care if the goodness got to us. Alright, well, it recommends that we have like 30-something Pokemon, but we just don't. We've got 27, so what are we missing? Charmeleon, Charizard, Pidgeotto, Paris, Sandslash, Bellsprout. I guess we could evolve Bellsprout. Maybe there's a bunch of Pokemon we just haven't evolved yet, and that's the problem. What happened to Charmander on the Dex? What do you mean? Oh, no. Charmander's in the first badge. There he is. So yeah, what can still evolve? So Fear, I don't think is going to evolve, like, ever. I think it's never going to become Eradicate. Less Waste can't level up. It's just immune to being leveled up. It needs 8,000 experience to level up. It's actually shit. It's actually terrible. Yeah, you get benched. That's why it teleports you. Where's the Mankey? Well, I don't think he's going to evolve either. I'm going to put Less Waste in because, let's be real, it doesn't achieve much. Cypher is an interesting choice, but I don't think it's going to evolve. I think we bring Bellsprout with us. Zapdos is good. Why not Rare Candy Viabra? You can't. The game doesn't let you. Ekans, yes, that's another one. Yeah, it just refuses to eat them. Maybe Toadschool can evolve. But then again, I also wonder if, most Pokemon evolve by level 20. I'm gonna go buy, like, loads of Rare Candies quick. What can I sell? I have one more nugget. And these, what do they do? Oh, they sell for a lot. Oh, infinite money then. We have easy infinite money. Okay. That's not what I meant to do. This means we can now just get a Pokemon at level 100 if we wanted to. Mega Drain, that's fine. 13, 14. Sleep Powder, sure. So you got Vine Whip. Why is this move so goddamn motherfucking bad? Wrap Growth. Mega Drain. Sleep Powder. Can I have that over Wrap? Isn't Dave like 60-something? No. Very much no. Razor Leaf. If I was 60-something, I would probably be a Time Lord by now. Hey, at least it's not Vine Whip. A Razor Leaf is much better. It has a high crit ratio. That's why you use it. Ooh, Sludge. For users to play Subway Surfers. Good. Are you going to evolve yet? Thank you. Most Pokemon evolve to their final stage by... That's a Cherim. That's a Cherim. That's not Weepinbell. Look at him. Cherubi, sorry. That's not what I was expected. And it wants to learn Rollout. Sure. You could learn Rollout. I'll allow it. Fair enough. We'll have a look at the rest of his stats in a moment. Oh, Mr. Snake is evolving. And I already... Well, no. I think this turns into Arbok. Yes, it does. I just know that Arbok evolves in this game. At least it's ball-shaped. Mean Look. What does it do in this game? The foe's fixed with a Mean Look that prevents it from escaping. I think I need to take that. I bet there's going to be a scenario where something like that's going to be handy. Glare. It's essentially the same thing. Glaire's kind of arse. Okay. Arbok is evolving. Now it is Survivor. What was that sound? Poison Tail, that's its signature move. Glare is sometimes good. It just says Jesus Christ. Wait, it's exactly the same thing as... It's just better Poison Fang, okay. And it wants to learn Glare again. Nah, we're good. Level 13 it became that. Coil. I forget Coil was a thing. The user wraps itself snug and tight, raising attack and accuracy. Snug and tight. Sure. Not that the poison sting. Trainers, which Pokemon evolves into Survivor? I figured that was probably a reference, because that's Ash saying you were right. Good, Metal Claw, that's not bad. Mega Drain? Everything learns Mega Drain in this game. Solar Beam, that is funny. You can have that over Scratch. Facade. Are you ever going to get burn? An attack that's boosted if the user's burn, poisoned, or paralyzed? I doubt that's ever going to really do anything. But I suppose we can make use of it. We have Mega and Giga, but no Ultra Drain. Over Drain. Okay, well that's not evolving. Fucking Charizard evolving. If this thing turns into Pikachu, then I would have 1,000,000% guessed it. It has Squirtle. Is it evolving into Squirtle? With the shades? Why though? Your Pikachu evolved into Squirtle. That's not confusing at all. What's learn Bite? That's... Why? You're now pure water. Your typing makes no sense. I also can't remove Growl. It's a Smash reference. I suppose it is. Does that mean it evolves into Ivysaur? I don't think I want it to know Bite. I think it's fine as it is. It knows Dragon Ascent. It's evolving again. It evolves every level. Now it's Ivysaur, right? I knew it. Wait. Does it evolve into Squirtle, Ivysaur, Charizard every level? It does. It genuinely does. It swaps each time. It's literally Pokemon Trainer from Smash. That's annoying. Sunny Day, you don't really need to know that, but fair enough. I don't think we really need Sunny Day. Okay. I'm just going to buy another load. Everstone needed, probably. I'm just going to whip out 61 more of these, because we now know that we can get infinite money. Pokecenter. I want a sunny day. We've got a sunny day here in the UK. Yeah, the Cherrim's only known as 69 because it was a Bellsprout, which is the 69th Pokemon. Right. We're doing this so that we know that we've got access to all the Pokemon we need. I don't think P-Bucket's going to evolve, but we're just going to bring him anyway. We could evolve this Metapod just to see what it looks like. Grimer? The moon! Probably these two as well. And you. Let's see if all of you evolve. Why's the shiny Metapod silver? Because it's cool. This is Pokemon Red and Blue Balls Edition, sure. Alright, KFC, do you evolve? Air Slash, good move. Tailwind, very good move. Whips up wind that raises his speed. Cool. Air Splash. An extremely fair move, especially when combined with Serene Grace. Roost. That might be useful at some point. Slam. Slam's bad. Feather Dance. Dance, feathers, dance. Okay, now we're evolving. Turn into Fearow, do it. Is that a Spearow? Is that a Pidgey? Oh my god, it's tiny Pidgeot. It's Pidgeot, but he's just tiny. Minimize. He's the tiniest bird, and he wants to be. He wants to be the tiniest bird. That's impressive, I like it. He becomes the tiniest bird. Wing attack, you are learning shite moves. I think it's meant to be a physical Pokemon anyway. Right, trans right and trans left. Yep, you can learn Poison Fang. You can have that over Poison Sting. Did we just lose Hurricane for Minimize? Yeah, it's a physical attacker, so we don't need Hurricane if we've already got something like Wing Attack. Bite? Sure, why not? You can have a Growl. Because for some reason on this Pokemon, that's not a HM. Okay, what does Nidoran turn into? Nidorina. The female one. That's clever. That's clever, actually. I like that. And it wants to learn Nuzzle, because of course it does. Why wouldn't it want to learn Nuzzle? Why are you half poison type? I'm just evolving these Pokemon. Do you become Nidoqueen? Oh, you'll learn Crunch now. Hell yeah. It was Crunch with sharp fangs. See, there's no joke to be made about these. A blue Nidoking, exactly. Sludge Bomb, why not? That is better than Poison Fang. Okay. I mean, I can get you to 25 and see if you evolve, but I don't think you do. Secret Sword! The user swings out the sword, but it keeps secret and attacks. Sure. It just has a secret sword. I'm after you with my secret blade. Horn Attack. I forget Horn Attack's even a move. Poison Fang. Over Tail Whip. Yo, Twitch, you're about to get hit by an ad, I believe. You're going to get hit by 10 ads. Bite. See you later, Kinsey. Okay, so this is Nidorino, but blue. Right? Yeah. See, it's interesting. Raw, no, bind. A long body or tentacles are used to bind the foe for 2 to 5 turns, but how? How are you doing it? Also, why has it got that little accuracy? Sacred Sword. The user wields the sword, which it views as sacred, and attacks. Horn Attack. You want to learn Horn Attack again? Uwu. It's not got bad damage. But I'm going to say no. Just get it to 25. Sludge Bomb. Yeah, that's fine. It actually learns decent moves in the end. I have a Nido swapped. It's cool. Alright, where does this guy go? Does he turn into Trubbish? Doesn't learn a single move. Oh no, it learns Moonlight. Restores the user's HP. The amount varies by the weather. I mean, aromatherapy, by its description, does nothing. Bite. Didn't see that coming. I don't think Wumbo does anything. Again, it's just 2 moves that are jokes, but actually don't do anything. Sludge Bomb. Yep, that's good. Have that over Sludge. And it doesn't evolve. Huh. Acid armor. I forget what that does. Sharply raises defense. Really? Did not know that. Huh, you could turn this guy into a very interesting, like, tank. Never mind. Doesn't evolve. P-Bucket wants to learn Bubble Beam. Really? And P-Bucket doesn't evolve either. Muddy Water. Oh wait, Muddy Water with 100% accuracy. Okay, we'll take that. Grimer's a late 30s Evo, not in this game. So most Pokemon in this game evolve really early. Because they know that they want to use evolution as like a main mechanic for the game. Yo, that's a golden freaking Butterfree. That's nice. Bro's kind of cool. Gust. I don't think we need Butterfree, but I'm just going to use it anyway. Why is Fart an actual command? I don't know. What does it do? Does it make the stream avatars actually do something? We don't need attract. Have you considered playing Pokemon Uncanny? I've not heard of it. That doesn't sound real. Calm Mind. Okay. Sure. Psywind. That's new. Peculiar Ray is shot at the foe that can leave confused. Sure. Does a Gold Butterfree use Gold Dust instead of Spores? Possibly. Certainly doesn't evolve any further. Just get everything to 25. Quick Attack. Now. The second half of the 2-part Fear combo. True, but you don't need it. Okay. What are we playing? What on earth is Psywind? 35 Pokemon. So this is about what they said we should have. Hang on a minute. We are playing something called Celias Stupid Romhack. It's a puzzle game. Something still evolves. What is it? Oh, Gyarados. Gyarados evolves. But we don't want it to. What if Hungrybox evolves? Hang on a minute. I have 2 Butterfrees. One of them's normal, one of them's golden. We need to see if Hungrybox evolves. I don't think it does. Oh, we've only got 2 rare candies left. Okay. We run back up, we get rare candies. Where's Papa, Mr. Mime? He's all over the place. We run all the way up. We go to Bill. Because you can farm infinite Pokédolls in here. Thank you. Wait, if we... No, I don't have freaking Cypher with me. So there's a way to go out back. Unless it's specifically... Yeah, you need Surf to go out back. That's fine. But yeah, give me these Pokédolls. Moonstones went extinct if they did. Could also be what we need to catch on Route 5. That's true. I love how you can't run indoors. It's very annoying. Gotta go in 30 minutes? No problem. Well, I hope you enjoy the rest of stream. I ate the Moonstone. Can you please crap it out and mail it to me? How much longer stream? Probably an hour and a half if my brain can keep up with it. We need to make more progress in this game. We are just grabbing as many of these as we can because they sell for like 5k each. And that's actually a great way for us to get over... It's a great way for us to get over the grind. That's it. Battle Royales today? Maybe not. I'm not sure yet. Or maybe close to the end. I know normally we would have done them during... What's the phrase? We would have done them during the break, but we watched something instead. I don't know how many of these I've got now. She's just standing there watching me do this. You can't stop me, Celia. You put them here. I'm going to make use of it. What's it going to save? We have not played this game for 8 hours. We've probably played it for more. Okay, one more. And let's continue. Yeah, we also need to... Well, I say we. I need to, I need to edit some shorts. That's what I need to do. When does the Pokemon move? Because it's alive. Because it's not real. It can't hurt you. What do you keep saying? Egg. What does egg do? Sell 20 Pokédolls for almost 100k. Hell yeah. And now, buy 99 rare candies. Thank you very much. And then we rare candy up Hungry Box. Up throw. The user starts a combo, letting its rest bypass enemy immunities. Oh, that's gross. But will it work? Will it work? Up dog. Not much, what's up with you? What does it do, though? It says it doesn't do damage, so what's the point? I think it's just a joke and we don't take it. Sing? A soothing song? I'm going to say no. 55 chance to hit? Crab throw? User chucks a crab at the enemy. Oh no! No! Hungry Box, you've been done! Curse. I mean, true. It moves works differently for the ghost types and all the other types. Do I take it? I like up throw into back air. Who's screaming in the background? Hungry Box. Wall of Pain. The user's fully protected by a bullshit hitbox. Yeah, so it's the same thing as back air. But a flying type move instead. I could literally just get Hungry Box up. Does it learn anything else? Doesn't look like it. And it doesn't evolve at all. So level 50 Hungry Box is what I'm aiming for. That was very unnecessary. What are your stats? Sassafras. Pure power. Okay. We'll see if we can make this work. Right, so on to Route 5. There's probably a Pokemon there I need to catch. Well, almost certainly. Am I afraid of going down here? Hang on, we're going to make sure we haven't soft-locked ourselves. Okay, we haven't. Good. I'm going to just save quickly. Big save. What are we going to find? Meowth. That's right. We just catch him. Pokeball. Get in the ball. A circle has no beginning. Right, Pokemon. What does that mean? What do we call Meowth? I need Meowth suggestions. Curly. Sure, I'll call him Curly. Oh no, I can't. There's no Y. Curly with an I. The Theo is not a Meowth. Crab throw. Lobs a Krabby at him. Execute. Okay. What do we call it? Felicity. Well, what are we going to call execute? We have a new opportunity here for an execute. A Pokemon egg, I wonder when it will hatch. Searing Pokemon. What are the odds that this thing hatches? Call it Dave because it's always wrong. I'm going to call this Dave. Dave the egg. Right. We need to, before we continue, we need to check these two. I do think some of you are a little behind. Pisces. Static. Thunder Shock. Why? Electric Shock attack that can leave paralysis. The user spews name nonsense at the foe, always confusing it. That is really strong. And Payday. Numerous coins are held at the foe. Money is earned after the battle. That's just how it works. Okay. Ant, can you not copy my username, please? I would appreciate it. In fact, actually, I would appreciate it so much that if you do not change it back, I will probably time you out. Impersonation is no joke, good sir. Toy Story nature. But what nature is that? Grass Dragon. Razor Speed and Sunshine. Fickle Beam. Wait, if the user attacks with one of its heads fails if it doesn't have one. What do you mean? It can lose its heads? Giga Drain. Soft Boiled. Heals the user by HP. It can also be used to heal an ally. I see. So that means Meowth can say the N-word. What gives him the right? Do you know, I have such a weird habit of just always healing. Whenever I'm in a Pokemon Center, I have to heal. Right. Let's continue. We are in an odd part of the game now. I missed. Do you know, I was too excited to follow the path. It made me happy. I was like, I'm going to follow this yellow brick road. Lo and behold, it launched me off the edge. Dodge. Oh, incredible. So, hang on, can you just not get to the daycare? You just can't go in. Oh, I need Cypher. Hang on, we can get in there. Don't make me bring Cypher everywhere. This game is like, oh, I'm just going to make it so you have to run up and down constantly. Get rid of KFC. It is very funny that we have like a tiny bird that just wants to be tinier. Why is it sparkly? Because it is a special Cypher. It's from the trading card game. But what we can do is if we go... Oh, fuck it, I've done it again. Jeez, navigating Pokemon at hyperspeed is hard. Oh, did you use the 8-ball command? I forgot about that for a second. So what you do is you stand here. And then you use... Retreat. And that puts you on the bench. Genius. Thank you for the odd candy. Nothing hidden here. Oh, fuck, I did it again. I fast forward. I find it so hard to control this game when I fast forward. treat. Is Dave an old unk? Sure. House for sale, nobody lives here. Aww. The daycare is impenetrable. Underground path, Cerulean City, Vermilion City. Okay, can we just go straight south? Or do we get stopped? I'm on guard duty. Gee, I'm thirsty though. Oh wait, the road's closed. So no, we can't go through. Not to be crude or anything, but candy's nuts? No, but tin can. Hi, do you have a Meowth? Want to trade it for my Raichu? Sure. Because I can just fucking... is that right? Oh, look. Yeah, get out of my way. That's the look girl. Alright, Curly. I'm sending you to war. Also, where is my... Give me Shrewd. Shrewd kicks ass. Also, actually, I'm pretty sure Sliver is supposed to be very powerful as well. Okay, give me your Raichu. That's right. Give me your Raichu. Its name is That's Right. Wait, it's evolving in this menu? Don't tell me it's going to evolve into a Meowth. That is so good. That is such a silly way. That is such a silly way of getting a Meowth over to me. Furry swipes. Its move list is great. Dive? Quick attack is whatever. Volt tackle. And Thunderbolt. We'll give it a quick attack. You can cancel the Evo? Yeah, but it's a really powerful freaking Meowth. Wait, we've got the lag symbol. Communication standby. Thanks, you're a pal. It's got a coin case and static. That explains why the other one had static. Oh well, got a coin case. Does it actually do the correct thing in this game? Okay, so we're holding coins. Fair enough. Using it did nothing. Oh, why is the underground path dark? One moment, I need to make this girl walk left. Get out of here. I need you off the screen. So long. And she's gone. Why is it underground path, but it's a maze? Never mind, it's a really long straight line. You're going to make me run all the way back, aren't you? You git. Oh, this is awful. They knew exactly what they were doing. And a bench. Hang on, you could have walked to the bench. Oh, that's really clever. It basically means we could have skipped that entire process if we just walked to the bench. Hi, father. Could have been looking right at someone I'd never have known. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? Whee! Best of luck to you. People often lose things in the darkness in the underground path. Did you grab the candy in there? Oh, don't tell me that. Where is it? Surely part of the floor would dictate where it is. We're going to be doing this for a while. Dude, apparently there's some... Ooh! That's the candy she's referring to. Very nice. Thanks for the actual tip. That was really useful. When she came out of the room. Hey, don't act innocent. Down in the underground path, you wouldn't stop looking at me. What was that about? This girl is crazy and needs to be stopped. She's got a Meowth. Dave, Mega Sceptile or Normal Sceptile? Mega Sceptile. I'm gonna crab throw this Meowth. But a payday, you just threw a freaking toy at me. Ah, yes, Raichu. I forget what up throw does. Oh, up throw means I can't miss a rest. Boom. Why does rest kill Hungry Box as well? That's so dumb. Hey, even after I bow, you're still looking at me. Cut it out. What a strange girl. Route 6, new wild Pokemon. Same as Route 5, I don't know. Tree. A gold berry. A silver berry. What does that mean? Wait, 10 PP, 30 HP, 30 HP, 30 PP. Why not? Weird. Crystal berry. Yeah. So what does that do then? A glittering berry made of crystal. Use. No? Okay. Clearly must be used on something. He used rest in Smash off stage. That is a good shout, actually. I'm supposed to have a Butterfree, but I think I'm doing something wrong. What do you have then? What if this is the guy that's got a Beedrill? Oh no. He has a level 62 Caterpie. Oh yeah, that does nothing. What am I doing? You guys discovered the magic 8-ball. I'm happy for you. Air Cutter, that should kill it. After all, it is just a Caterpie. It's a lot of damage. Better not tell you now. Who's the most racist Pokemon? I mean, Jinx. I just think they don't really know what they were doing. Yeah, I think they just sort of messed Jinx up. And it wasn't supposed to be as bad as it ended up being. Rayquaza, did you see what he did to that alien? I mean, once you go off planet, is it still racism? Does it become like planetism? Have you heard of a specially colored Pokemon? I hear they're super rare. That was fucked up. That's a pink Butterfree. That's not the Butterfree I have. Crab Throw. Nice. Why are we discussing the most racist Pokemon? That's such a weird thing to say. No, you're kidding. I used to have another Butterfree too. Sadly, he got hit by a bus. Jesus Christ. How about you two? What are you doing? Whisper, this Pokemon leaked early. It's going to be in a new game. What? Smugleaf? True. Actually, extremely true. His name is Smugleaf. I love him. I'm subbing because you said when you go off planet, is it still racism? But come on, give me an answer. Is it true? I just can't win. That's what you get for attacking me with a Snivy. Whisper, whisper. Whisper, did you hear Love Disc is going to finally be able to evolve? She's got an Alamola Mola. A Mamola. Why doesn't Love Disc evolve into this? Throw crabs at it. Throw more crabs at it. Get out of here. Ugh, I hate losing. That's what you get for bringing a giant Mamola. It's showing up in your Pokedex. Neat. Cool. I don't really care. Pokemon just hasn't been the same since Gen 1. As far as I'm concerned, the original 151 are the only real ones. Blah, 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 blah. Stupid people. Pokemon is soon going to have over 1,200 Pokemon. Just put that out there, okay? Understand that that's going to be happening soon. I didn't realise it was modeled after a Mola until you just said it just then. It is. It's modeled after those stupid big fish that don't have enough brain cells to detect pain. That's the original Pikachu, yep. Fat Pikachu does still no quick attack though. Pikachu. We love Fat Pikachu. 1,200 Pokemon, yet Gardevoir and Lopunny are still the fan favourites. Can't wait for Gekwa to turn into something that gets added to that list. I'm a very proud member of the Pokemon fan club. You should visit them in Vermilion. I don't like that guy over there. I think there were lots of good Pokemon after Gen 1. True. After all, Gardevoir and Lopunny were not out. They were Generation 3 and 4. Oh, it's the ice cream in the bin bag. Definitely my favourite combination that you could come up with. Do you think little electric rats can have body image issues? I mean, sure, but that Pikachu is known as Fat Pikachu. Everyone refers to him as that. It's the original design. Why are you anticipating Gekko to be one of them? Because look at it. It is a diva. It is a girl boss. Want to draw the new starters? Go for it. Just remember that Gekwa has got more money than you'll ever see in your life. Thank you for your input, Fry. Well, not Fry, your aunt. Hey kid, I'm the fishing guru. Here I'm doing a free giveaway, no strings attached. Excellent, take it. Thanks for the good rod. Now, if you want, I can actually upgrade that good rod for you. It'll give you a fancy super rod. All I need is your date of birth, social security, and credit card info. How about it? Your ID. Dave. Oh, no deal. Come on, kid. You can trust me. Shut up. Oh, no, it had to be my trainer ID. 20162. Wait, let's save first. We need to give this guy our social security number. But we need to do it safely. What did I say? 20162? Well, that's it, yes. Haha, sucker. I mean, yes, very good. I don't have a super rod for you, but here. This is what you get. Take it or leave it. Your PC now has new wallpapers. Hope it was worth it. Why do I have a really bad feeling? What have you added? New special. Congratulations. You're a 1 millionth visitor. 1 click away. Rare Pokemon swarming near you. Fuck's sake. Free potion giveaway. That's a blue screen. You'll never go back. Oh, true. The soft lock. Well, there we go. Rare Pokemon swarming near you. Fishy. Was this episode banned in this country? It was. Oh well, the fishing guru gave us some new wallpapers. Yes, it normally arrives in Vermilion around this time. Doesn't seem to have made it to the harbour though. Hey you, have you seen any Spearow on your journey? I really want one, but I can't seem to find any. Pokemon Fan Club? Most fans welcome. Is he British? Why is he asking for my security? And are those children? We don't have social security numbers. We have something else. Yuck shouldn't have looked. What is it? It just says... I don't know. No, I keep clicking on bookcases. It's just for Secret Life Chapter 3. Stop it. You. Welcome to the Pokemon Fan Club. This is where we talk about our favourite franchise ever. Would you like to hear me talk about the series I love the most? Good, then listen up. Pokemon's going downhill ever since Generation 8. Those games removed the National Pokédex. I can't believe it. Gen 7 was also awful. Gen 6 was constant nostalgia pandering. And they didn't give us the third version we deserve. Gen 5 totally sucked. The new Pokemon were awful. Gen 4 was extremely slow, and Gen 3 you couldn't transfer Pokemon. Gen 2 also sucked. The level curve was awful. Anyway, I love Pokemon. Thanks for listening to me talk about my biggest love. Take this. No joke, guys. The chairman is literally chat. That is 100% all I hear every day. We stream, that's all I hear. I'm gonna grab a drink quick. I return. Just went to go check up on Theo as well. He is sleeping in the front room. Okay. Hello. Okay, exchange that for a bike, free of charge. Don't worry, I have a Pokemon that can fly me anywhere. Which Pokemon is it? I'll leave you to discover that on your own. Okay, ominous. I found this strange Pokemon in the wild. It seems oddly different from other Pokemon, though. It's a seal. Orf! It's just a real seal. Chew, Pikachu! Meowth is reminiscing about its childhood. I wanted a Raichu, so my friend offered to give me one. I'm not sure either of us expected what happened next. Our chairman's very vocal about Pokemon. Yeah, I noticed. I'm new to the stream. What's this? I don't know. Lieutenant search for Lightning American. Lieutenant search and his Pokemon are no longer allowed in America. Recommended level 23. We need to be able to cut Professor Oak. How do we cut Professor Oak if the SS Anne's not going to show? The seal's name wasn't capitalized. It's because it's a real seal. You want to know how I got a Spearow? I hatched it myself from an egg. Okay. I'm getting her Spearow to fly a letter to Saffron in the north. Why do so many houses have PCs in them? Like, it's helpful, don't get me wrong. Dear PP, I hope to see you soon. Here in Vermilion, we're facing major paper shortages. Sadly, I had to write this letter on an ES. I hope you're doing well. That was just a real seal. Memorial bench for the small child repeatedly punched on this shore. May he forever live in our hearts. Punch for memorial. Ah. Okay. I'm not sure what that's a reference to. I think that's lost on me a little bit. What's this? Steamroller? Wait. Bulldoze? Why is there a Psyduck in that? Looks like he's having fun. That's not a good thing. We're not totally sure what the colour Vermilion is. It's orange, right? Yeah, definitely orange. A Machop is stomping the land flat. You're not Machop. When we got the takedown notice, boss told us to demolish the tower. I'm not sure he understands what takedown means in this context. That's the wrong. They've got the wrong. They got the wrong text on. The Million Radio Tower has been shown to be in violation of copyright. Oh no, not you too. Right, what's in the shop? I must have parked my truck somewhere in this city. Do you have any idea where it is? Sometimes there are Pokemon that are very similar to others. The DMCA will claim any that they see as infringing on the original. They recently stole my Dedenne. That's the sort of horrid people they are. I mean, Dedenne is just a Pika clone. That's the point, right? Right, I think we know where her van is. Let's check this house quick. I'm a bit not of a Spearow house. The ship is gone, so the captain isn't around to teach cut. I wonder how else you could get it. Is the van here, though? Huh? It's just there. It's just there. It's just there. It's there. And I can't get to it. Is there a bench on the other side? Quick, Cypher. Warp to the nearest bench. There's no benches. Okay, well. Looks like there's nothing we can do here. So if there's no SSN, how do we get cut? Wait, this isn't right. Route 1. What? Route 1? Yeah, the grass here is smaller than it should be. Route 11. Miscarriage? What? Hang on. Now it's a woman. I'm so confused. Pokemon breeder Dirk would like to battle. That's so mean. That's so mean. Put it out of its misery. Bye-bye, thank you, and goodbye. Why did you do that? Cubone! Oh, there it is. There's the baby. Oh, no. Okay, well, I'm glad most of the regulars aren't here to have seen that. What's a surf? Give it a name to Cubone. I lived a bit. So what's this? Route 11 again. What? Another... Oh my god, this game is confusing. What's this? Escape key. Where to, though? Oh, please help me. My daughter wandered into the forest and she hasn't come out. Could you please make sure she's safe? I would love to go in there, but I can't. That's an insane nickname. I know. I think it was fitting. The Kanto lawn maintenance service has been going above and beyond. Honestly, after seeing the recent work, I'm at a loss for words. Let's see what the binoculars have to show. The big Pokemon's asleep in the road. I'm sure that after it's taken care of, people will come back to this dialogue box to see if it's changed. What? The bridge is out. To be fair, this would be a great way to do a sequel to Generation 1, is to just take the bridges out and build something here. Here we go. I think we've got to step it up, right? I don't know, Jen. I think the items are wrong. Where is Snorlax and the entire bridge? Wait, did you accidentally give... Did you accidentally give the leak to Mr. Mime? Why is that the animation for Nozzle? Kiss by the rolls. I finished these? Oh, I'm sad. Recycle? Again, easy kills, easy kills. Yeah, you saw the Snorlax in the binoculars. Where is it? No, fair. It's easy fair. Kiri, don't cry, we'll get it next time. Hey, Jan, I think we need to look it up again. I don't think we did it right. Yes, it's slightly misaligned, my bad. Yeah, the fence is a little wrong, but that's kind of funny. Make Kanto and Johto one thing, kind of like ZA, except it's not a big, boring, bland, one-polygon city. Alright, let's go this way. Diglett's Cave. Diglett's Cave. Oh, man. This is Diglett's Cave. Please note how that's Diglett's and not a Diglet with an apostrophe. This is a very important distinction. Is it now? Oh yeah, the apostrophe is on the wrong side. It's not Diglett is Cave. There he is. It's your boy. Because there's more than one. Yep. There is a distinction. Good thing there's only one of him. He is the survivor. There's going to be more than one. 100%. Also, where is this? Wait. There's a mysterious carving in a mountain inside. It seems to resemble a Pokemon. I discovered a Pokemon sign. That's a Pokemon Snap reference. I swear that's a Pokemon Snap reference. What? That didn't do anything. I didn't get anything. Sure. Is this the guy that's like, yeah, I dropped my glasses? This is Pokemon Emerald. This bit here is from Pokemon Emerald. And the dude's glasses are not going to be where they're meant to be, because the shape of this area is wrong. Everything's nonsense here. It's not an education stream. Absolutely. Absolutely not an education stream. I don't know where this guy dropped his glasses, and I actually have a feeling they're not even here. I've got to check, though. Nope, no glasses. I checked every square. In the cave? Not normally. If that's the reference that it's supposed to be making, it wouldn't be in the cave. What about a weird-looking alien boulder? Maybe if you wore glasses, it wouldn't look so weird. Oh. Okay, well, we found the Diglets. That is a really important distinction. Oh no, there's more of them. Multitude. I don't even want to change that thing's name. That thing's name is fine. The mother of all Diglets. Long ago, I found a strange Pokemon near here. It escaped from my Pokeball and was never seen again. This guy haunts my dreams. What? What is that? What is this? Why does that look familiar, but I don't know why? Weird. I don't know what that is. That was terrifying. Yeah, I don't know what that is. From the original manga. Oh. Hey, give me that. From the Pokemon manga. See, I'd never read it. What funny little extra tidbits, you know? Okay, are we allowed cut yet? Surely it's here. And Mr. Mime outside are almost impossible to catch. Maybe if I had a special Pokeball, I could do it. I'm looking for the Pokemon, Mr. Mime. Want to trade one for my Abra? No, unless your Abra can evolve. Where do I get cut from? So we need cut to progress? But we also, yeah, we need cut to progress. But we also need cut to get in here to get to Mr. Mime. And to leave from this end. The Pokemon manga's unhinged. That's... Why? Why, though? I much prefer this version of Diglett's Cave. It's way smaller. So where am I going to get cut from? I wonder how else you could get it. Huh. Maybe we go get a bike first. Wait, Celia? Hi there, are you looking for cut? Don't worry, you don't need to go back through the underground path. Everything you need is on this side. Talk to everyone and think carefully. I see. I'm still going this way to get my bike. You can't stop me, Celia. I don't trust you. Nice try. But the bike is this way. Check the ship's docking area. I'll have another look in a moment. It's gone. Interesting. They just got rid of it. Oh, that's a bike voucher. Okay, here you go. For a bike. Hell yeah. Thank you. Come back anytime. Oh, wait. Does my bike say the same thing? Bike, please. An all-terrain bike useful for traversing the world. Register. That's a Coridon. Is this a MIDI of Scarlet and Violet's riding music? Wait, it's back. Sure, whatever. Transform into Koridon. Okay, we're going to go back to where VSS Ann is. But she is right. We just need to talk to everyone on this side, and we'll find Cut eventually. Why is Koridon throwing it back? Because look at him. Koridon is cool. I remember someone said that they thought he was a bit of a shit design. I'm just like, no, he's a huge tribal chieftain. Freaking motorbike dragon. If you want your designers to be interesting. Scarlet and Violet doesn't have riding music. Yeah, I know. They were using different music. It's the music of one of the towns from Scarlet and Violet, I think. But yeah, let's go back. It's the Academy theme, I see. See, I don't think it's here because there's nothing here. I don't think anything in particular stands out. I'm just going to see if any of these are actually real. Okay, all of them are. Okay. What about these? Nope. Nothing there. Or... Huh. I just had a weird feeling that you can put teleport panels down however you want. But looks like I'm incorrect. Okay, that's fine. Because every single one of these arrows can lead you to a different location. But obviously here they didn't. So if you do nothing, nothing happens. What if I return to this bench? Nope, that doesn't do anything. Cool. Right, we're just paying attention to our surroundings. There's a policeman on the other side of that. How did he get there? We have our phishing scam. We've done this. Did we talk to anyone in the Pokemon Center? It was a Team Rocket fella. Can you use Mew to talk to the Mew by the truck somehow? We don't have a Mew. The radio tower here was broadcasting illegal material. I say good riddance. I gave the guy next door my trainer ID. He said he'd give me a cool prize. I think that might have been a bad idea. I think it was a great idea. I would love it for this to be the one time you get to go upstairs. Wait. Tombstoner. Okay. Steamroller. Yeah, why would something like this be bug type? True. Contained within TM28 lays stones that hurt the foe upon switching in. Okay. Interesting. Does the bulldoze break trees? No. Destroys people's homes. I did have a Pokemon with bulldoze. I'm curious. We got to think about this. Bulldoze and Steamroller weren't just sitting there for no reason. Modded nature. Arena trap. Understandable. Double kick, triple kick, blaze kick, stomping tantrum. fiery kick with a high critical hit ratio. The user channels the spirit of a whiny 14-year-old. Oh, you've got Blaze Kick. Oh, no, Blaze Kick's a water move. Mega Kick. The foe's attack by a kick fired with muscle-packed power, and it has... It's just crap. Bad move. Headbutt. User sticks his head out and rams. Okay. Yeah, these guys kick. Meowth doesn't have anything going for it, does it? No, it has dive, but that doesn't help. Unless... Why would it have dive? Surely that's important. It pops a foot out of the ground. Yeah, exactly. Massive. Is there a spot of water right next to the ledge that we can dive into? Does this count? No, we can't use dive on him. That's annoying. That was my next guess, was we had the ability to stand next to dark water, which was at the edge, and then dive that way. Oh yeah, we didn't actually fight any of these people. Doctor! To be fair, we need to probably fight these guys. Cookie sent out Chansey. It's just a Chansey. Crab throw it. Destroy them. Wow, enough experience to level up, huh? My Pokemon couldn't win, haven't they grown enough? They have not. Doctor. Man. Wait, is there... No, there's a code. Gamer Ethan. Poliwag. Fucking fuck. Psychic Punch. Because that makes sense. I fought really hard and went... Horsey. With Fire Spin, that makes sense. Okay, I had a chance. So what are these guys saying? Man. Man. Man, doctor, miscarriage. What? Wait. I know what this is. And they're not funny. Guys, have you figured out what this is? I know what this is. Man. These fights are all unnecessary. They don't actually mean anything. Man. This is an old meme. This is an old meme. And it's actually really obvious. It's actually really obvious. What does the root say here? Yep. It's loss. That's why it said miscarriage. It's man miscarriage. It's loss. Oh no. With that, we did get a Cubone out of it, to be fair. Oh, for goodness sake. Yeah, cool. Ever since I moved to Kanto, I've been keeping up with my friends from Johto via mail. I had someone deliver a mail to my friend a while back. I think it's in Viridian Steel. Someone should check on him to see if he received it. I'm keeping up with my friends from Johto. Someone getting a letter in Viridian. But this is Vermilion. Enjoy the shower. Yeah, I still got about half an hour in me, I think. What is going on? How do we continue? How do we find Cut? Apparently it's on this side of the tunnel. Right, Diglets, I'm going to need you to learn these new moves. Steamroller. You can't. Bulldoze. You can't. Tombstoner? You can. I don't think that helps you. I mean, anything to get rid of double kick. Yeah. None of these are field moves. Bye-bye. Part of me was just like, surely I could just destroy the building. Oh, sorry, my brain fell apart. I suppose I hatched it from an egg. Why do you hate double kick? Because the first kick deals damage, the second kick heals for double the damage you did. It's actually a useless move in this game. Wasn't there someone that wanted to trade? Do you have a Spearow? Want to trade it for my Farfetch'd? That Farfetch'd has Cut. Do we get Spearow from here? Have you talked to everyone in the fan club? Yes. I don't think Spearow's here, though. Have we seen one in a fight yet? Yeah, that's not an annoying combo at all. Because someone wanted to trade for an Abra, and that doesn't help. But yeah, I don't think... Who's number one, then? I don't think we've run into Spearow yet. No. Okay. Oh, yeah, we have. Area unknown. So there's, surely there's an egg. Hang on. You can get Spearow and Fearow in the grass by the bike path, but that's not super helpful right now. No, that's not really helpful. Yeah, we have spoken to everyone. Okay. Seen the Spearow. I really want one, but I can't seem to find any. Well, that's what I was thinking. Somebody have an egg. You guys don't help. Looks like he's having fun. We're not totally sure what the colour of a million is. Yeah, we've read that. Her truck. Where is your truck? I'm using my brain. I'm racking my brain. I need to figure out where this girl's truck is, because I think that's going to be helpful too. That doesn't... I don't know. Does that actually help? What does the other set of binoculars do? There's two sets of binoculars. Several folks dressed as animals are entering the rock tunnel. Are they now? Is that true? Is that actually happening? I don't believe you. I don't believe the animals just invaded. That's a Diglett. Have a good day, Mr. Ken. Oh yeah, arena trap. Her truck has the Mew. That's true. I guess we have seen it, haven't we? So who are these supposed people dressed as animals? Furries. That doesn't help me either. Oh no, you're the dude that's just like, this guy haunts my dreams. Or maybe that's a red herring to make you leave this room quicker. Nope. Okay. And you wanted to trade what? Looking for Mr. Mime, I want to trade one for my Abra. What if I just say yes? And give you a Meowth? That's not Mr. Mime, I know. Almost impossible to catch. Maybe I had a special Pokeball I could do it. Yeah, but that also doesn't help. Apparently so. Apparently so. Apparently I'm missing something. I'm not sure what I'm missing. What am I missing? Hello, Celias. Alright, we've looked everywhere. Surely I'm holding on to what I need. Upon closer inspection, this actually is an old rod hastily covered in cheap coat paint. Maybe we need to use the rod. I did get the rod and I did nothing with it. That's a good point. There's water everywhere. What are we missing? What's in the ocean? Poliwag. Fish up the bird? That would be hilarious. It's like, does anything I have evolve into Spearow? Poliwag, don't forget you need a second one for the trade. Do I now? Then your name can be Trade. But if that's there, what's in the city? Another Poliwag. Well, we need two, apparently. Is this the Switch version? No. This is a game called Pokemon Celias Stupid Romhack. H. I didn't actually mean to give it a name at all. So is it just Poliwags then? What's over here? Mew, get over here. Another Poliwag. Can we only surf up, fish up Poliwags? It's only Poliwags. Okay, but apparently we can trade the Poliwag to someone. Somebody wants a Poliwag. Okay. Does Poliwag have Surf? Let's have a look. I love the idea of people coming in here and thinking that I'm just playing normal Fire Red. And I'm just not. Solitaire. Oh, that was a sheep scream. Guts. Fair enough, I'm okay with that. Dizzy Punch. Okay. So apparently we'd need this for a trade somewhere. Isn't it a leaf stone, Evo? What for? Oh, execute? It might become a Spearow. Oh my god, you are actually correct. It evolved from an egg. I'm a freaking idiot. It seems so simple now that you just said that. We were given the freaking... We were literally given the clue. My Spearow evolved from an egg. And I completely forgot we had an execute. Spearow acquired. It won't no-cut. It no soft-boiled. Fickle Beam and Giga Drain. But somebody wants a Spearow. Who was that? Who wanted the Spearow? Do you have a Spearow? We'll trade it for my Farfetch. Beautiful. Take my Spearow. This Farfetch should no cut. Because cut is a move that Farfetch learns naturally. This is a mess. It's funny. Chudux. Thank you. It knows cut. Beautiful. Oh, it's Dialga nature. That makes sense. Hypercutter. Prevents attack reduction. It has an attack of 9. Swordston slash cut leaf blade. But it's got an attack stat of 9. That's so dumb. Okay, we can now annihilate freaking Professor Oak. What are you doing? Wait, no, stop, please. Ignore him. Yes. Ah! I'm on the hunt for a squad of rowdy Pokemon, and here they were last seen here. Our fire department could really use some help after the budget cuts. Okay, we can get to loads of places now. There are loads of places we can go. I'm just going to check Diglett Cave first. You monster. Oh yeah, I now need to cut down Professor Oak everywhere. I killed Oak. I did. Oh, hi there, Davina. How's... Wait, what are you doing? Wait, no, please stop. Hi, Mr. Mime. Davina, what are you doing out here? I'm out here to visit my sisters. Don't try to catch them. It won't work. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? What do you mean it won't work? There's a building here. There was a scientist type here earlier. He was saying something about flashing and how he was waiting on a train to pass through. No clue what he meant, so I arrested him. Hey, have you gotten the Flash HM yet? Oh, you haven't? I hear it's actually a very powerful move now. If you want to keep yourself safe from it, you'll need protective glasses. What, like that dude who dropped his glasses? What's this? Water gun. What? Why would you leave water gun on the floor over here? That's redundant. Oh no. I'm going to go back to the Pokemon League. Oh, we can go in there now. No, not the exploding Weedles. Ignore him. Check, it has gun in the name. I bet it has like 1,000,000 base power. No, it is the exact move. Huh. But nice try. It was a good fort. Hang on, is there anything in that water? Anything in here? Magikarp? And not just every single... It's Poliwag. They're all Poliwags at level 5. Every route has level 5 Poliwags in it. And there's nothing we can do. Right, so pass door 1. That's just another Zapdos. You can pass here if you have the water medal. I have the water medal. So what's in here? Nothing at all. Damn it. You need the photosensitive badge. Right, but is there no item just chilling? I came here specifically for that reason. Nothing. Okay, waste of time. That's fine, though. I'm hoping that the new Gen 10 starter's final typings are Water Poison, Fire Fairy, and Grass Electric. Grass Electric, I don't think we have any precedents to believe. Fire Fairy is a possibility just because of its colour, but I don't think it's guaranteed by any means. Water Poison's an idea. I'm always so sleepy. My friend sent me some mail, but he left his Pokemon with me. I'm not a trainer, so I'm not sure what to do with it. Why don't you take it? What are your party's for? Alright, one moment. He's got a Pokemon for me. We are starting to get a lot of Pokemon. Like, a lot of them. Little Fire Guy has Dash Bun vibes. Like I've mentioned before, I want him to stick his head in a barrel of gunpowder. I want his head to be black. Receive Kenya. You know, now that I think about it, Pokemon Mail isn't a particularly efficient delivery service. Oh well, back to sleep. Wait, what's this huge question mark? Oh, it's just the country of Kenya. Runaway makes escaping easier, sure. Peck drum beating and present. User performs a traditional Isuguti drumming pattern. And foe is given a booby trap gift. It restores HP sometimes, however. What's Kenya supposed to do in this game? Fair enough, I suppose, maybe? I don't know. Okay. Get this exploding weedle out of here. Gen 2 reference? Or Kenya? Also, apparently there's female freaking Mr. Mimes here, but we can't catch them. What happens? No, they just break free. Hey, Dad. I see. Wow, you must be lucky. Well, never mind that. How about you take a rest? So we ran into a shiny at some point. Yes, we've run into a couple. Let me through. Right, but let's go ahead and check out Surge. How much time do we have? Not much. Or maybe we save that for the beginning of next stream. The new bird starter could be a sprout of any plants, so if it's a coffee sprout, that could make it a grass electric because of the coffee bean's energy's boosting effect. That is definitely one way to look at it. Absolutely. I hate the sound of that creature. But yeah, you're not wrong, that is definitely one way to look at it. I kind of want to leave this forest, and I kind of want to leave Lieutenant Surge for next time when we come back tomorrow. So I think that's what I'm going to do. In fact, I'm going to stand outside the forest so I remember. I think now is a good time to stop. Or maybe we'll do a couple of hours, nothing too crazy. Oh, I am tired. I am tired, but let's do a couple of battle royales. I'm not going to do many. Just enough to get us through, you know? Just enough to tip us over. Oops, not full cam. Leaderboard. There we go. 40 battle royales, that's how many we got, but we're just going to do like 5, and that will take some of the number down. Simple enough, you know? There's plenty of people here, so let's do it. Let's just do it. Here you go. Boom, 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 boom. And of course, I need to keep track of who's winning. So let me bring up my notepad. Oh, wrong can. I have multiple cans. New stages too? Yeah, so every month we change the season. Oh, it says I'm on break. I'm not on break, I'm back, baby. What's happened? There we go, that was weird. There it is. Odd. But yeah, so I change the battle royale every now and then just because I like having a different arena. And yo, Goridable with a win. That is Goridable's first win of the season. Lovely, so that's one. That is one. I'm not going to go too slowly with this. I'm just going to churn them out. Boom. Don't forget, if chat seems to be going faster than what you see on screen, you just got to refresh. Go down, go up. Easy refresh. Good idea. We can beat Fry this time. Yeah, he's not here. What is this song? Do 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 do. Like what? Okay, come up with something better, right? No, chat's the wrong size again. Or is it? Am I okay with chat being that big? I can't remember. Oh, I win! Incredible. Dave gets a win, finally! I love getting victory. Rigged? No, I lose all the freaking time. Which is funny because I'm here more than anyone else ever. You genuinely cannot be here more than I am. I love the little plane. I should change it to something else. Maybe one day. Is that a shiny dreadnought? It's rigged against me, yeah, because I die every time. Is this battle free? I think it's battle free now, isn't it? It is indeed. I know how to count. As of right now, Sun and Haunting are tied for first place. I believe Sun is here, but I don't know if Haunting is. Who's going to allow Missingo to win? Oh, jeez, that Psyduck said no. Nathan. Nathan with a victory. We're just adding names to this list today. GG. GG indeed. Oh, we could probably do a couple more. Let's go. I have a 2 wins total for my time here now. Considering Fry has got like 50 wins in total, it's kind of ridiculous how this goes sometimes. I don't know how he does it. There are so many sprites on screen. It's hard to keep track of them all. I'm dead already. Psyduck runs off and gets some freaking healing, coming back in to do some damage. Brandon caught in the middle. Okay, I mean, this can go either way, depending on the... Ooh, backstabs would be ridiculous. No backstabs to be had. Arto, you almost lost that. That was close. However, everyone who's had a win today has been completely new. To the list, I mean. It's been people that are here. Hey yo, Psyduck strong, exactly. Let's go battle 5. Ooh, I know this song. I think that's a song. Yo, I'm all the way on the edge. Does that mean that I'm about to break? No, does it mean that I get to win? Me and Gorilla Ball going ham. Jeez, Gorilla Ball got destroyed. Do I win this? A lot of it is about just walking in at the right time. I think I've got like 4 kills. But I don't know. I'm sandwiched. See you later, Brandon. Ooh. No. That could have been mine if I just went the correct direction. That could have been mine. But no, that one goes to Nightblade. Good game, Nightblade. GG! Pika power? Oh, is there a Pika here? There is. There he is. Whee! That was 5 battles. I got a med pack and I got immediately destroyed. Yep, it happens. Was that almost full HP? Nah, you regenerate at the end. What time is it? Let's do one more. One more sneaky battle. We'll do 6 today. I genuinely didn't think I was going to stream as long as I did today, but hey, here we are. I just kept going, but now I'm sleepy. I need to go rest, and by rest I mean edit a video about me talking about Generation 10. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to edit a video about me talking about Gen 10. That freaking poll got 136 votes. Mental. Gonna head off now. Everyone, thanks for the stream. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for coming. I stream Monday to Friday. Don't forget that. I'm here every Monday to Friday, unless something happens. You can get quicker notifications about stream and stuff by joining our Discord. Ooh, Brandon and Nightblade. This looks like it can go either way. That was cheeky. Nightblade stutter stepping to take their 2nd win, putting them tied first with the others. Look at this leaderboard, guys. Check out this leaderboard. Nightblade jumping up to tied first with Haunting and Sun. And then, of course, there's a bunch of other names which are currently sitting in 2nd place. And then everybody else sucks. Guys, thank you so much for coming along to stream today. That was 6 battles. We just snuck in there. Snuck in like a sneaky devil. But thank you guys so much for watching. Absolutely. I hope you have had a wonderful day. I think I'm going to have to start getting to a point where I'm just going to like poke and see if I can get more donations, because we're going to start running out of battle royales. We have too many. Hello, Air. Yeah, we're literally turning it off now. This is the time that I now end stream. Just finished my midterm. Yo, does that mean you're going to be around more, good sir? Would love to have you. But yes, everyone, thank you so much for coming along. Also, the subscribers for today, 2,674. I almost feel like if we get super lucky, we might hit 2,700 by the end of the week. And that sounds nutty. Like, come on. We were somehow last week, I think it was. What day is it? Tuesday. We decided what game we were going to play last week, and already within a week we got 100 subs. Well, it won't be a week. It'll be like a week and a half, maybe, but we'll see. Anyway, that's crazy. Guys, where's my credits? There's probably nothing on the credits because we've had a very slow period for the channel. Very slow period. I think it's on me, though. I think I need to make some changes, specifically for the monetized financial side of stream. But don't worry about it. That's on me. That's got nothing to do with you guys. Don't forget to like the video. Don't forget to subscribe. Watch some more content. Please do consider joining the Discord as well, because you will get faster access to notifications. But above all else, be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and have yourselves a damn good one. I'll see you next time, people. Good night and goodbye. See you tomorrow.